Hello, welcome back to my used equipment challenge. I can't remember where it was. So let's get straight into it. What did I actually have, used equipment wise? You, no good to me. You, no good to me really. And Walko! There you go, buddy. Big fat thumbs up for you. How's your day going, Walko? Hope you're doing alright, mate. Hope you're doing alright. But I have managed to sneak around and find some mods that aren't in the mod hub. Just trying to remember them. I did buy this, the Zeta. It is a beautiful little tractor, so I do have that. I also have some other mods that have come in. The Porsche Diesel. The Deutzfahr AgroStar 6.61, and of course, you know, you've got this mod at the mod hub, obviously, because the more chance we've got of getting some bargains, the better. It's up there, fella, not bad. Now heading to work. How's you? Have a safe day at work, buddy. Be safe, and I'm not too bad. Now I've had a decent amount of sleep. I'm not too bad. Need to get these. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty nice mods, like here, the Deutz AgroStar, Porsche Junior 108. What else did I find? Modded versions of, I think this one here, or was this the one that the Giants brought out? I can't remember. But I've got modded versions of this, with some sexy new wheels. Look at that. Looks gorgeous. And this version can go up to, I believe, 350 horsepower. Yes, please. The same as this version. This one, 175 base game, normally. And now we can get the 350 version of it with some sexy rims. Look at that. Also got this, the T150K. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this. It's gorgeous. Hopefully this comes on sale. 165 horsepower. Would be really nice to have, he says. Large tractors, I'm not sure if I've got any large tractor mods at the minute. Only the one for, you know, getting the game. Trucks, I did manage to find a sexy Kenworth T880. There it is. Look at it in all its glory. Looking gorgeous. I've also managed to find the Mercedes-Benz Xetros. Look at this thing. Again, gorgeous. Someone just hacked up along Mrs. P. It's not Mrs. P, it's Mama P that hacked up along. But yeah, Mama P's fine. Mama P's fine. But yeah, look at this. Beautiful Mercedes. Hopefully I can get this. It'd be a nice truck to have. What else is there? Is there a harvester? There is. Alright, this one, it is a Class MDB. It is still a work in progress. I did speak to the person that did convert this over and did change some modifications on this. There are some animations that aren't visible right now, like the likes of the loading the swath, I believe, and the unloading of the swath. But, yeah, this, so I am in contact with the person that is sorting this out. And, yeah, it seems to, this is a harvester with the Zeta wheels. The Zeta that you buy, the small little tractor, it is using those rims and wheels. So this will only show these wheels if you have that tractor. Please take that into account. That is this tractor here, the Zeta Z25K. So for that mod to work, you do need that Zeta. What else have I put in? I'm trying to remember all the things I've put in. None in there. Crop protection, any in there? No. Mowers, don't think I did. Front loaders, no. This wheel loader here is the one from, obviously, the mod hub. Shit, I'm keeping my eye. My bad. It's all good. Shit, I'm keeping my eye out for that one. Want to find some classic kit. Yeah, well, I did say to the person that is sorting it out, I will give them my honest opinion, and they've said thank you. They are, now, as I know, I'm in contact with them. They are sorting out the animations for the loading of the swath, the unloading of the swath, obviously, or the grain, should I say. They are sorting that out, but I said, you know what? Even without the animations, I will try it out, I will test it, and I will give them my honest feedback. Shit, I'm keeping my eye out for that one. Want to find some classic kit. Yep, it is beautiful. I mean, I'm yet to try it out. Thought we'd see if we can get it on a bargain price on this game. Forklifts, no. Cars, I did manage to find a nice Ford here. The Ford 2021 Ford Super Duty. It is crisp. It does take a minute to load in, which can be a bit annoying. I know it works, because there it is. So here we go. This is the Ford 2021 Super Duty. Look at it. It is crisp. It is gorgeous. It's got a massive engine if you want it to. 690. But tasty mod. Look at it. Gorgeous. So, trailer-wise, did I get any trailers? I'm not sure. Can't remember. I did manage to find a Brent Gravity Wagon just here. Shell, stop. Wait. Shell, stop. We've had to put a cone on him to stop him from nagging on his back end, because he just keeps cleaning the fur off, which is weird, but he's doing better now. But here I found a Brent 644 Gravity Wagon. There it is in all of its glory. You know me, I love my Gravity Wagons, don't take any power. I've also found a Super Distinction B modded version. Tian Rees, buddy, there you go, mate. Big fat thumbs up. How are you doing today, Tian? Hope you're doing well, mate. But I have managed to find a Distinction Super B modded. There are a fair few mods out there. Some work, some don't. So please do take that into account. There is this one, which is a Super Distinction B modded version, which pretty much, as you can see, takes a lot. Takes a lot of stuff. And the single versions as well. There you are. I found a J&M Gravity Wagon as well. There it is. Look at this. Gorgeous. 24 capacity. I mean, got a pretty big capacity on it for what it is. And obviously the in-game mod one from the mod hub. Will I ever use it? Probably not. But it's there. Right, so Gravity Wagons, Auger Wagons now. I did manage to find a pack of Kinseys. So we've got this one here, the 1050. So you can have Midas, you can have Trax, Jules, I mean, sexy little thing just there. And we've got the 850 version as well. There it is. From Kinsey. Which is nice. What else have we got? We got any headers? This is the header for the old style class. Look at it. It's old, to say the least. Corn headers. I don't think I've got any. Forage potato technology. I don't have any of those. Cotton technology, none. Grape technology, none. Because I'm not exactly sure with some of these where they go, but is what it is. Any cultivators did I find? I found a few things, but not exactly sure, because, you know, the whole new screens and things. Any spades? No. Seeders. I did manage to find a cheap seeder here. Here it is. The Liftomatic Eco line. Only requires 65 horsepower. It is a seeder, which is fantastic, and it looks old as. You can have two brands, I believe. Nordenston Old, Nordenston New, Nordenston Howard, and the Klongstike. So you got Klongslide and Nordenston. So hopefully I get that seeder. He says. Any planters? Did I find any? No. Rollers? No. I mean, it's just, you know, I've got to get used to what we got, what we get. Yeah, you know what I mean. That. These are for the saddle pack. Weeders. I didn't find any grass care. Didn't find any mowers. Did I find any? No. But there are a few out there. But like I say, with mods, because this game is new, please be careful. There are a few dodgy ones out there. Balers. Didn't find any. Bale loaders. Bale wrappers. None. And I do think that... Oh, there we go. The MDS double bale spear. Look at this bad boy. Absolutely fantastic. There it is. And I do believe I found some for front loaders. Is it front loader tools? Here we are. Has it not put it in, or is it in telehandler tools? I know I put something in here. Skid steer? No. Okay, well, apparently one of them ain't showing up. But it might have just been that spear for the front loader. Maybe. I don't know. Here we go. I found a notch bale trailer for the small bales. Look at this. Sexy little thing. Right there. We don't have the bale thrower at the moment, but I'm sure at some point we will. So, again, make sure you keep your eye out for that one. Because I definitely will, because I like that. And, yeah, the next are a couple of buildings that I've found. If we scroll through buildings, let's have a look. What have I found? I found... Just give it a minute to load. There we are. Found this building. Just here. I'm still getting used to the turning. There it is. That looks really good. This one here. Nice and big. Got this one here as well, with an awning. There it is. Can't really see that well, but it makes me laugh. You do this and all of a sudden it's making the sun move. You see the shadows? I don't see how turning this round is affecting where the sun's position is, but okay. I have, however, managed to find a multi-fruit silo. They are pretty good. I mean, there's the large one here that holds 16 million. Look at the size of this thing. Let's try and move into a better position. Just there. There it is. It is gorgeous. It is big. There's the smaller one for 6 million. There is another one for 2 million. And we've got, as you can see, these ones here. I do as well have one for silage. Got this as well, a lettuce storage. So if you're doing greenhouses and you want to store the lettuce, this is the building for you. You know, silo extensions, obviously. Got the modded silo, multi-fruit silo extensions. Buy all station, as you know, if you want to buy anything, this sells it all. There you go. I'm trying to think what else. I've got seed refill points. Here we go. Let's just go here. There's one there, seed refill. We've got the fertilizer refill. We've got lime. We have liquid fertilizer, and we have herbicide, which they look really nice. I do like those. I don't think I have any farmhouses. Productions, I don't think I've got any of those, apart from a silage factory, which is basically this big thing here. You got an in and out. So, yeah, I think that might be it, because I don't think I've got anything in animals. Horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, other. Oh, we can have a dog. Nice. And I think that is it so far that I've managed to find that work. So, but like I've always said, please be careful when you do install mods. But hi there, Rev. Hope you're doing alright, buddy. It was nice to actually jump in and help you on your stream, because That field was absolutely huge. I would like to have a multi-fruit silo at some point to possibly sell this. Holy shit. There you go, big fat thumbs up, Rev. Thanks for that, buddy. Thanks for that. Truly do appreciate it. Right, so I've got to try and remember what I was doing. It needs lime. Yeah, that can wait. If I remember rightly, we did just recently buy this field down here. All of them have sunflowers in. We did manage to harvest this one with the sunflowers and then replant it, if I remember rightly. Ooh, look at that. That's dirty. But you're growing. Oh, these three are nearly ready. So I'll give you just a quick tour and a quick rundown of my challenge. It is the used equipment challenge. At the start, you sell all of your equipment apart from the only thing you are allowed to keep is your harvester that you start with the map, your header for the harvester, and of course the header trailer. They are the only three pieces of the equipment that you are allowed to keep. If you do want to buy any equipment, you are only allowed to go here into the used vehicle sale. This is where you buy your equipment. You are not allowed to go in here. You are not allowed to go in there. You are only allowed to buy items or equipment for your farm that turn up in the used vehicle sale option. That is it. So, trust me, it's fun. It's difficult to start off with because all you've got is a harvester. You don't even start off with tractors or anything like that. You've just got to hope that equipment like that does turn up. So, what have we got? We've managed to get a plough, Cavernaland Ecomat. We've managed to get a mower, the Kuhn GMD 4411. We have over here the TMC Cancela TJP 610 mulcher, which... will I ever use it? Honestly, I have no idea. We did manage to get the Hardy Mega Sprayer, which is fantastic. Waiting a while for that. We've got a sexy New Holland T6, which is gorgeous. We do here have a Tedder, which is nice to have if we do want to do grass work. Here is my original harvester I started off with, but I sold my harvester, which was this harvester. Well, the same, but I could sell mine, which was newer, and I brought this one that was second hand, and I ended up 30 grand better off. So there's the header, the original header that came with it, and the original header trailer. I managed to get a corn header. It's from a John Deere, but right now it's the only thing that came up in the sales that would give me the option to do corn and sunflowers. We do have a wrapper here. I've never used this before in my life, so it might work. I don't know. We do have the Falcon 3 by Agramaz. That is our planter. We have a Massey Ferguson 5S105. We have a small little trailer here, the, was it Welger? What else we got? I'm sure we've got something around here. We've got our bigger trailer, which is the Farm Tech, let's have a look, 43,000. As well as this, my beautiful baby right now, the highest horsepower tractor I have, the Class Axion 800. Worked really hard to get all these pieces of equipment. So, how will it go? Honestly, I have no idea. Alright, so, what have we got? What's that? That's my header trailer. These are almost ready, so I think... what I will do is we'll skip a day because I want to get harvesting. Food. There's Rev Simulation. He is in my ear today in this one, and Rev Simulation's got food. He's been waiting for about 3 hours, possibly 3 hours to get food. So yeah, I do not like this animation at all. It is horrible. Give me more, give me more. It's just laziness, isn't it? All they've done is just point the camera at the sky. £32 property maintenance. Ow! jeez, are you still not ready? But what bargains have we got today? It's getting tight on me, innit? Look at these. These are no help to me whatsoever. But do need a little bit more money. So what jobs have we got? Harvesting. I am not doing potato. I'm not doing sugar beets. There is no way I am doing sugar beets. Field 31. Bet that's probably massive. Where are you? 30, 35, 31. Oh, that is a pretty big field. I am not doing beets. Yeah, that ain't happening. I am not doing the beets. A lot of money, but I'm just going to be there all day. Field 50 for 2,000. Harvesting, what are you? Potatoes, field 53. It's probably going to be a massive field. 13 grand for the barley in 68. Field 68, where are you? How big are you? You're down here, I think. Oh, jeez. That is a big field. 16 grand would be handy. But I don't want to start this and then all of a sudden my fields get ready and I need to harvest them as well. You suck, game. I think I'm going to skip a day. I want to concentrate on my fields first because they are nearly ready. He says. Let's just grab that. Mouth like the desert. Oh. So, how's everyone's day going so far? Rev's probably absolutely tired. Are you ready, sunflowers? You do need to fertilise you. Have I got herbicide or fertiliser in this? For the life of me, I can't remember. Herbicide. Well, I need to get you out and put some fertiliser in you. And I can't remember what the unload trigger is. Rev, do you know what the unload trigger is?
Not mistaken, I believe it's the same as normal.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I think it's the same as normal. I did it earlier, and I think that's what I used. I got me a nice little dish of stuffing, corn, peas, ham, turkey, gravy, all mixed together with a little bit of salt and pepper.
Oh, gee, I can't remember what it is. What is it? Unload. I.
Control, Alt, and Y.
Or you could just press I.
Yeah, I forgot. You use keyboard. It'd be different.
Yeah.
Back to muting.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, sugar beets. Sugar beets. The sugar beets.
Oh, my fields are nearly ready to harvest. And I need to get them sprayed. I forgot about that.
Keep in mind, you don't have to do it all at once.
I know.
The contract can be done in stages.
Yeah, I'll get my fields sprayed and then we'll look at doing the sugar beets contract. If it's still there. But, you know, my fields come first, as Rev would say the same with his fields. Always focus on your own stuff first. And I'm still looking for some forks.
That's exactly what I did, actually. I did my fields first and up to what I could do with what equipment I had. And then I went doing that.
Herbicide.
That contract.
Alright, so I need fertilizer. Oh, jeez, 3,200. That is a killer. I'm buying two whilst I've got a bit of money. Because I know I'm probably going to struggle after the fact. Let's here. No, that's the herbicide. Jeez. Get out. Now I've got two of them bleeding things. Right, this needs to move. It is in my way. This is handy to have. And look, no camera collision. Oh, it's not throwing my camera everywhere. Look at that. It is gorgeous. Look at it. Oh, they just love that. So I did find a non-camera collision mod. Go me. I've also found a couple of other things, but I'm not sure how they really work right now, which is that I can scroll up and down through the map further out however I want. But yeah. So I do have an option to, is it Alt F1? Alt 1. There we go. I can literally wipe everything off the screen. As you can see, my speedo's gone, everything in the top corner's gone, the time and day's gone. So if I want a sexy little screenshot like this, I can do it. Look at that. The screen's clear, then all I do is that and that, and we're back up and running. There we go. Gotta remember that all these mods are a work in progress, so they are just the first versions of. There we go. So please take that into account. But you do need to be careful with what mods you download, as the game is still new. But here we go. Get some more fertilizer on. 33 miles per hour, and apparently we can only do 32. That's well calculated. Great game. But I do need some form of pallet forks or spikes or something, or even a baler would be nice, or a loading wagon. But with 7,000 that we got, I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. And I don't think this reaches the... Oh, look, they're going to go fetch their mail. Yep, there he is. I need to remember how to lift this up. Oh, come on, quicker than that, buddy. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go. Let's get these fields sprayed. Get a 100% fertilizer on them. Would be nice. Holy shit. Thanks for that share there, buddy. Truly do appreciate that. I swear you pick opportune moments. Thanks for that like there, Jeremy. Truly do appreciate it. Big fat thumbs up for you, mate. Big fat thumbs up. How you doing, Jeremy? Hope you're doing alright, buddy. We are back in the challenge that I created, the used equipment challenge. It's going to be fun. Fields are growing nicely, just got to get some of that fertilizer on them. But honestly, I'm just glad I got a sprayer. Still can't believe how long it took me to get a planter. Made me sad. You should have known I wasn't going to miss the stream. Truly do appreciate that, buddy. Truly do appreciate that. Doing good, Mr. P. Good. Glad you're doing well, mate. Glad you're doing well.
5 hours. 5 hours with me.
There you go. Big fat thumbs up, mate. There you go. Thanks for that like. Truly do appreciate it, my friend.
Yeah, 5 hours with me, and now he's with you.
Oh, I know, right? How did you cope with Revit for so long?
Right?
I would have pulled my hair out within the first 3 minutes. For anyone that doesn't know, I do have a Rev simulation in my ear, and you can hear them as well. So, yeah, if anybody didn't check out Rev Simulation, please go check out Rev Simulation over on Facebook. Great person, great streamer. If you haven't, you live under a rock. I do know that Rev did steal my saying of that earlier. It was glorious. Right, right, Rev, about 5 hours, wasn't it? That closing always reminds me of a praying mantis. So that's those two. Need that one there, and then the one just behind. So we get 100% fertilizer. It isn't it now? 100% fertilizer, 75% weeds. What? I've killed off the weeds. Not a great streamer, he's an awesome streamer, just like Mr. P. Thanks for that, buddy. Truly do appreciate that. It's all about the entertainment factor. And there you go. There is Rev Simulation's link to his channel. Please go check him out. Great guy. Great streamer. Like I said, if you haven't, you live under a rock. Alright, let's open this bad boy out. Always reminds me of a praying mantis. Praying mantis. I hope I don't have to lift it again. Please stay the same height I did put you at. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. There we go. You suck. Here we go with the fertilizer on this field. We do have 4 fields now, all with sunflowers in. I do need to... You know, I do have a field that was just over there with some more sunflowers in. I did manage to get that harvested and put the sunflowers in a silo. I'm having some of my smoked ham and homemade meatballs and ribs right now. Sucker fat. I'm telling you what you need, mate. You need some Mr. P's sucker fat one soup. There you go. Help yourself. Have a full can. That's what you need. Mr. P's sucker fat one soup. And did I just turn my lights on? Why does it look like I've turned my lights on? There we go. That was very weird. Stop it. Get out. LOL. Yep. For anyone that hasn't been around the channel for a while, I've got my own little things. Mr. P's sucker fat one soup. Basically a polite way of telling people to shut the fucking mouth, if you know what I mean. Have some soup. Sucker fat one soup. I've even got my own t-shirt, my own cup. Sorry, Miss B, you're like around the world. Excuses is all I'm hearing right now, mate. Excuses. I mean, look, skin and bone, wasting away. And you're refusing to feed me in my time of need. Disgusting. Disgusting. My nose is itching. Ugh. Oh geez, driving in a straight line would be great as well, Mr. P. Come on, you sponge. There we are. We're a big boy now. We can do this. He says, can we? Holy shit! 11, how you doing, buddy? There you go, big fat thumbs up. Thanks for that share, 11. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright, mate. Hope you're doing alright. Hello, everybody. Oh, before you get... I trade it out, you can have some soup. Rev's too close, he's not allowed it. He's
all I
probably
got
got
to
something
say
to
is
say.
amen to that one.
Yeah.
I would eat it all.
He would leave me. He would leave me in the lurch. Hello there, mate. Just woke up. Nice. Hope you slept well, buddy. Hope you slept well. And have a fantastic day. 11's put hello there, Rev. Rev is in my ear in Discord, so you will be able to hear him.
Hi.
There he is. He's a big boy now. He puts on his own pants. There we go. Yuppie. Straighten out, you sponge. I do like the occasional little sound that pops up every now and again. Right, I need to lift. There we go. Get up there. That was actually really a bit too vigorous, wasn't it? Up we get. But I'm hoping we do get a decent yield from all of these sunflowers. I know you don't get a great yield in how much you get, but the money's good. I hope. Because it took me a long time to be able to get something that I can actually use, to actually start planting our fields. It took me nearly 2 hours, I believe, in-game, in real time. 2 hours just to get a way of planting my fields. Everyone should check out Mr. P FS22 challenge. Yes, they should. If not, you live under a rock. What are you doing with your life? But it definitely makes things interesting, that is for sure. Because you're never going to be guaranteed what you get. Take and get what you can. Boy, is my money situation running low. This is where I could do with like a loading wagon. Like you've got lucky with your loading wagon. I haven't got one, I'm broke. But I'm not sure loading wagons have come up in mine, I think. I don't think they have. Makes me sad. Even if I get like the smallest one, we could do like you've done on yours. We could do a job, keep the straw. I want the straw! I want more money! But I do believe that is now all of our fields fully fertilised. Let's... Gee, they need to fix this. It is broken! Fully fertilised, all of my fields. No! Jeez. There we go. Oh, jeez. Scrapey scrape. At first, I thought Mr. P lost his mind on the challenge, but it's awesome the way he did it. Aww. As Mr. P's... Let's do this properly, shall we? As Mr. P's head swells to 3 times its average size. Yes, please. My ego's getting big. No, it's not. My ego's never been big. I'm not better than anybody. We are all the same. We breathe the same air. And we bleed the same blood. So, all my fields are fertilised. I don't... Give me a loading wagon, game! Give me a loading wagon! Oh, what's this? Manure spreader.
Do I detect just a bit of jealousy?
Oh, no, not jealous. I mean, it would just make more sense to be able to bring some more money whilst
I mean,
it's
you
growing.
are trying to steal my tractor.
There wasn't a try. If I wanted to steal a tractor, I would have took it, because I'm a bastard. I would have stolen it.
He so loves that tractor.
Yeah, I actually started liking that tractor. It's really nice. Gotta say. Rev, do we really know this guy? He sometimes out something else, or is this morning? Me? I'm always like this.
I don't know. I've only been talking to him for quite a while now, and every day.
It's the same.
Like
I'm no different, honestly, to on-screen to off-screen. I'm an idiot on-screen, and I'm an idiot off-screen. That's not going to change. I mean, at the end of the day, there's no point in changing who you are. Be who you are. Own it. If people don't like or have an issue with the way you are, they don't need to be around you. You don't need that negativity in your life.
Tell him to kick rocks.
Tell him to suck a fart. Offer him some of my soup. Alright, a baler. A baler! I don't have 26 grand. But I wouldn't even have a way to...
Did I just see a cotton harvester?
Yeah. Wow, that is cheap. 177,000 for the cotton harvester. Damn. This is really cheap, but I don't have enough money. 7.5 meters. What meter is my makeshift one? 6.2. No, not much really difference, really, is there? I might as well just keep that. Do I need the mulcher? That's free. Oh, jeez, that's only $3,000. Got 2 trailers. Could always sell the smaller one for an extra $2,000, but then it's not really going to be worth it. Yep, the UK soup. Exactly. The soup. Need money. That Beats contract is just going to take far too long. It's just going to take far too long to do. Considering how close my fields are to
Alright,
being
easy way to make money on contracts. Use your equipment for one. Do all the fertilizing and herbicide ones. They may not pay much, but at the end,
I know it adds
quick
up.
And they add up.
Cultivating, harvesting, sowing. Just cultivating, harvesting, and sowing is all I've got so far. No, you're going to take too long. Field 74.
You could put the one sign down that gives you $350 an hour. Not 350,000.
Oh yeah, I know. I've
Just
took it out.
$350 an hour.
I don't want to use that.
And go ahead and sleep through the night. That'll give you about 5,000 more to work with, and hopefully go to the sell point and see if you can't find something.
You and Rev got me hooked on this game. I can't wait to get it, and I'm hoping it'll be like in the next few days. Yeah, you need to get it. You need to get it. But yeah, I'm not going to use the sign. I'm actually thinking I might sell my silo. And I need to sell something that I'm not using. Like that big red barn. I'm not using it. Can I sell it? I mean, that is a useless
that barn.
Waste of space to me.
I would keep it because of that piece underneath. There's actually a room underneath it.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. I went to put my bailiff under there.
Yeah, but if you sell it, it's going to leave that crater.
Could always smooth it out. Smooth it out, it's fine.
Which will cost you money.
Well, yeah. But in the long run, at least I'll get some money back. It's like this thing here. What use is that? The house. What use is this? Give me just a small sleep trigger and a deck chair. I'm well away. And slurry distributors. Nope. Right. My used vehicle deals right now are crap. I don't know if I should pay the extra for the year pass or get the base game. I can't answer that for you. I don't know. It's entirely up to you. It all depends on your finances. Are you in like a financial place to be able to do that? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I really don't like this animation. I don't like that. It's just lazy. Throwing a camera up and aiming up at the sky. No. I think my sunflowers are ready. I think my sunflowers are ready. Mama P just made me a coffee. And for anybody that doesn't know, I've got my own cup. There you go, Mr. P stuck a fat one soup on my cup. Got my own t-shirt as well. It's not merchandise. I'm not doing all that. My channel's not big enough. There's just no point. I mean, who would want my merchandise? I mean, nobody. Right, so what do we got? Harvesting, cultivating, and sowing. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I'm not in my streaming software. Bear with me. I've got to turn the light on. Mama P just shut a curtain. There we go. I don't know. I have to come out of the game and go on my streaming software. Right. So, Mama P's just had the sun in her eyes, bless her, so she's just shut the curtain. Mama P made coffee. That sounds good. Yeah, definitely good coffee.
Tell her to shut her eyes.
My fields still aren't ready. And a helianthus. Wow, these deals suck. I am really not getting any luck with the sales right now. And is it me, or is they like all leaning that way because of the wind? That's pretty cool. I like that. Shame we can't sell the slide. Nobody's here to use it. Nobody's here.
Don't they lean towards the sun?
I don't know. The sun is there. No, they are. There's the sun. They are leaning that way. Huh. I wonder if they move. Let's speed time up a minute. I want to check this out. See if they move. Are they moving? I don't know if they're moving or not. They seem to be facing the sun though. I have like $200 in change, and I was counting my change up after revision stream. All right, okay. Well, yeah, go for the yearly one then, buddy. I would. I mean, if you've got that kind of money to throw around, then well, yeah, just go for the season's pass. I would. But these need to hurry up. I need to make some money. Please hurry up before I go. I want to get my sunflowers sold. That made no sense, but I know what I meant. Oh, I hope there's a bargain. Because I definitely need some luck with some of these. Jeez, my fields still aren't ready. You suck. Deals wise, you're no good. I don't want to do sugarcane, plus I don't have the money anyway. We don't use change, we hang on to it for emergencies. Yep, we do the same. We've got like a big blue old style cookie jar with a load of change thrown into it. Trying to think.
2 more times of doing that and it'll be grown, ready.
Yeah, the only thing is I know a decent deal's going to pop up and I'm not going to have the money for it. Makes me sad. Mr. P's just going to be in the fetal position on the floor crying. Yeah, there's always an emergency fund, isn't there, that you put to the side.
Just make sure to get it on camera.
What? Oh, the crying in fetal position.
Yep.
Oh, is that... Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh. Oh, I need 11,000. I need 11,000.
Sell the windrower, the bale wrapper, and if you have a baler, sell it.
I don't have a baler. That's the thing. So sell that. 3,000. Mower, windrower. That's an 8.4 meter windrower though. That's going to be really a tedder. A windrower. 2,000. It's not really worth selling that one, is it? My mower, 5,000. Sell you. Do you know what? I'll sell the wind blower. Mama. I got 5 big coffee cans full of change. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, so let's go back in here on the sales. 17.4, we're on 17.7. We have a cedar. Yes! 153,000. I mean, there is just no way I'm going to get them. Oh, jeez, look at that.
And now, go do a...
200 and... Yeah, I'm going to have to do a small
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Go
something.
do a contract. That'll help get your money up again.
Cultivating 400. Harvesting. I don't want to... that is good money for the beets. But... it's going to take so long. Field 34. 1,900. 2,000 for field 50. Field 68 for 13,000. It's going to be a massive field, isn't it? And I mean, even if I lease the equipment just for this one, it's going to give me 11,000. Because the straw's not going to matter to me. I just need to get my money up because I'm going to struggle. So, borrow items. Field 68. Where is field 68? This is a massive field. That is a seriously big field.
I've got to ask. What about leasing equipment? You never did say anything about that.
You can... well, no, because that's still technically getting new equipment in, isn't it? Without it being in
But
sales.
no, you're only borrowing it that way. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Are
then
you
that's
able to lease it?
abusing the challenge, isn't it? If you think about it.
Well, not if you make it to where you can only do one per crop, per cycle.
Hmm. I was going to say,
you put a
seriously not give
limitation
me a
on it
tractor, just
somehow.
give me a Mac. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, where's the tractor? Just give me a truck.
They gave you a good one too.
Has that got a hitch on the back? No, it's not. Jeez. Them bleeding bags are in the way. I need to move this header trailer out of the way. Is that the right way? Yeah. I agree, Rev. Good question. Yeah, it's a good question. But you oh, seriously, car? Really? Are you that fucking stupid? You see a harvester here at the store section and you fucking drive there? You can fuck... I'm scratching your fucking paintwork. You can fuck right off. Get out of it.
You know, I gotta say
What
something about that right there.
a muppet.
I've never seen.
What a muppet.
I've never
And
seen a
now I've
car
got to
there.
move the fucking trailer again. You can suck a fart.
Just
That
drive
is
over it.
not happening. I'm getting my fucking header trailer on there. That is
Drive over it.
stupid. I mean, who thinks...
I've never seen a car there.
Who thinks, oh yeah, look, a harvester's loading a header. Let's drive right up to it. Fuck off. Friggin' moron. Who does that? Who in their right mind would do that? And... you shut your mouth. You look, you
Did
can't
you
damage your
notice
car
that,
with this thing.
Did you notice the header actually?
Yeah, because it was me that
squared
told you
itself
about
up?
it the other week. I told you about it the other day. And in the previous stream,
No, I actually just watched the YouTube yesterday.
Gonna say I did tell you about it.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
No.
And even said it in
I don't
my
remember.
other live stream doing this challenge.
The Aeon, the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice that they've actually added that now. Yeah, it's how many years?
Oh, this is nice. I like this.
Having actual locking script on your trailers.
Yeah, because when they brought the
awesome.
class DLC out for the Harvester, the header and the header trailers actually did that on 19. But that was the only one that did it.
Did it?
Yeah. The class
not know that.
Lexion, the big one with the tracks,
Yeah.
and the header for that.
I never knew that.
And the corn header and sunflower header. That was the only one to
That's
do.
interesting, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, next week I'm gonna have to get back on 19 anyway and get some more of that done.
Right. So I want you. Won't you let me pick? There we go. Come on. Set destination. We need to be down here. So let's go here. And there we go. So goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Fuck off and get to your point of destination. Don't you dare tell me you're gonna... Oh, I was gonna say I thought it was gonna go turn around and go down there. I'm like, please don't do that. But yeah, the AI in the game, farming equipment wise and all that, they're pretty good now. The traffic, not so much. They're still useless. There's me truck.
Jeremy can tell you, when I hired a worker to do what you just did right there, where it's drive to the field, it screwed up.
Really? I was gonna say there are still going to be issues,
big time.
you know, because it's
it's a new game.
This game, so. I should have made the AI drive this harvester there, and I drove the truck. Look at him, he's gone. Damn! And I'm in the fast lane. No one behind me. Be alright. 26 is pretty fast for a harvester. I'll get away with it. And I do like that it actually keeps them in their lane. In the right lane as they're going. I don't exactly know where I'm going, so I am literally just going to follow this guy. Well, the American map's pretty much open and non-existent for anything, so... Yeah, you think I'm going that way? Nope. It was crashing into everything. Really? Damn. I'm catching you up. Who's the Mac Daddy now, huh? He's going to pull away in a minute, isn't he? I would say I'll cut through there, but I don't think that would work well. You're going to have to slow down at some point, Mac. I'm telling you. I will catch you, and I will beat you. So who do we think is going to make it to the field first? I say the Mac probably is. Oh, what's that crop circle thing there? That's weird. Huh, can you see that in the ground? That little circle of the grass. Get out of my way. That was weird. Oh, look, again with construction. Yay. That probably stay there all year round for no random reason and never get fixed. They must have been to England. Checked our roads. The only way I know where I'm going is because I am literally just following this truck. Oh, hey! Yeah, I'll follow suit, I think. Yeah, the Mac, he can go faster. He's there thinking he's the Mac Daddy. But yeah, the Mac beat us. It was close though. I did cheat and cut across the field. But we won't talk about that. You better not hit this harvester. Because I don't know if you actually get charged for lease equipment if you hit something. Right, let's open up. Wow, £104. Ooh, did that actually charge me for setting that up and hiring that driver? I wasn't paying attention. Did anybody pay attention to that? Lower header, enable straw swath.
It's a hired worker, so yes, you get charged for that.
Oh, the pain! Giving away money. I'm gonna actually cut down this side. There we go. Ta-da! I know it's reserved for contract work. What's your dirty mouth out? So what's everybody's thoughts on the Mack trucks? I think, honestly, getting a contracted with Mack, I thought they would have had more than 3. You know, but that's just me. And Massey Ferguson, why is there only one Massey Ferguson harvester? And that's literally just the ideal. It's not even red. Why did you take the ones out of 9? Why didn't you just take the ones from 19? Have you not got licensing permission, giants, for Massey Ferguson red harvesters? What's going on? These are questions that need to be answered. Nom 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 nom. Wow, my money's seriously low. £104. But I do like the new textures of the swath being flung out the back as it's chopped. I do like that. I'd rather have a Kenworth in game, but Mac's okay. Yeah, so would I, but I'm actually covered on that one, because if I go onto this, I've downloaded a sexy little mod that gives me the Kenworth T880. Look at that. It is gorgeous. Stunning. Sexy little Kenworth there. So you're talking about
And why didn't you share this one with me?
Because I only just found it not long ago.
Oh, okay.
And I was actually asleep whilst you started your stream, so how am I supposed to let you know in my sleep? Huh?
Man, if you'd have said you had that when I was in the middle of doing the swap over to multiplayer, I'd have gotten that and put it in.
I know. Thank you. But yeah, got a Kenworth.
He's holding it hostage away from everybody else.
I sent you the store deliveries mod for FS22. Shush. I don't
No, you
hear
didn't.
it. Yes, I did. It's in the email.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Told you while she was streaming, check your emails. What did you say in your stream? I will check my emails after I have finished streaming,
The only one that
he
showed
says.
up was the one for the camera collision.
I sent you store deliveries.
Never came up.
Should be store deliveries mod that I sent you.
I will double check to see if by any chance it just took its sweet ass time, but I'm sure it never showed up. I don't know.
Zero is he wasn't going to tell us until now. I know, right? My dirty little secret.
See, get put in spam? Nope. Inbox? Nope. You didn't combine them together, did you?
No, I only sent you the one, because that's all we was talking about at that moment in time. The one I sent you was store deliveries.
I'll tell you in a second just which one you sent me.
Well, I know.
Yeah, store deliveries. The camera collision one is the one you didn't send me. That's right.
Who was right?
The camera collision one.
Who was right?
Suck it. Part.
What? Am I hearing that correctly? Mr. P sent you store deliveries? Oh.
Yes, and we were talking about the other one at the time. That's right.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah, but you still didn't send me the camera collision mod.
Well, no, because I didn't have it at that moment in time.
See? Ah, excuses.
We was talking about if there was one for the camera collision, and I managed to find one, and I said I will get it sorted, and I will send it to you, but that was after the fact of me sending you store deliveries.
I hear a bunch of excuses, Jeremy.
Yeah, and so am I. Why haven't you found it? Huh?
Because you already found it. It's just easier to get it from you.
Right, yeah, okay. So it's not an excuse.
No, it's not an excuse. It's just laziness. I ain't going to go look for it if you got it.
Well, I could just be an asshole and not send you it and go look for it, make you go look for it. You won't be lazy then, will you?
Yeah, you won't do that.
No, I'm not. I'm not that much of an asshole. Oh! Let's open up the bad boy. Who does that anymore? That used to bug me when people would look at you and go, brah! What are you trying to do? Impersonate a parrot? Walk past him and go, ah! That don't impress me much.
Where's this thing's at?
Huh?
Where's this thing's at?
Does that mean Mr. P has to share everything with us now? Nope. I could be a bastard.
Oh, damn, Jeremy. You about made me die.
Oh! Gotta be careful, there's a dip there.
There's a dip in the driver's seat. He said that and I about choked on my drink.
I'll drink slower. Oh dear. Oh, what's the fill capacity of this thing? What is it? Oh, jeez. Okay. But I do like the fact though that the engine has to be running for the header to move and for the auger to work. I found out the idiot way. I had the engine turned off. I'm like, why you took my harvester unloading? Didn't have fucking engine turned on, did I? Right, let's... Wow, you... For the engine power you've got, how are you struggling? Come on, move. Move, 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 move. Move it, move it, move it, move it. There we go. Alright. Let's crack on. Get this done. Because I want the money. Oh, my ears itching. Yeah, but I'm so happy about the vehicle collision mod that I found. The camera collision one. Oh, it's beautiful. Not having to constantly deal with that. And it just flings your camera up and out the way. It's Mac, no power. Well, it apparently is supposed to have the power, but someone must have took the engine out of it and put a scooter engine in it.
I've driven a Mac. It has no power.
Ah. I say Caterpillars, they've got a fair amount of power, haven't they? The old Caterpillar engines. Wow, my money really is worrying me. £104. Where does this stuff need to go to? I can't even remember. It needs to go to the grain mill, and where is the grain mill? You watch it be miles away from where this place is. Oh, jeez. All the way to the north side of the map. Every Mac I drove didn't have power. Wow, really? Are they really that bad? Surely not. I mean, for a truck, you know, or a line of trucks, for it to seem like it has no power seems a bit weird. You know, it's like getting a bulldozer with an electric engine in it that's probably powerful enough for a lawnmower. You just don't do it. You know, you look at a bulldozer and you'd expect torque, power, grip, you know what I mean, some grunt. But surely Mac can't be that bad.
Someone forgot to give a Mack truck its balls back.
Ah, yes, they are that bad. Oh, jeez, seriously. Oh. It's like having a bison harvester with this header. You look at it and you're like, you just know by looking at it that's not going to happen. Is it that bad? It's like having a big Australian map and going out there in one of the fields with a bison. They are okay, local runs, but not... Oh, right, okay, so not over, like, long distance hauls, basically. Is that, would you say that's right? Short runs, but not over long, big distances. So
I never trusted having to go up a mountain road.
Wow, really?
They just didn't seem like they had the right amount of power for it. The ones I drove anyway, they seemed like they were over revving and just the motor was going faster than what really should be going for the speed.
Jeez, well, tree, get out of the way. I'll tell you what though, this is weird, you know, you're doing somebody else's field. As a farmer, would you seriously leave all these weeds in your field? You wouldn't, would you? Look at all these weeds. I mean, it's not like it's a small field, it's probably a fair size field compared to the map. So as long as they don't have hills, you're good, but rivers are out the soak. Oh, damn. That's bad. I mean, it's like when you think of trucks, you think of Kenworth and Peterbilt as the rocks, you know what I mean? Over here we have Scania and MAN and all that, you know. But I should say for power and performance, probably the Kenworth and the Peterbilt would be up there, probably international. But, you know, I am a Peterbilt fan at heart, and well, even Kenworth really. The K100E. Crisp. Right, so here we go in the old Tonka truck over there.
I'll take me a K100E. Any day of the week, I'll take that.
Look at this, it's slipping already. Come on, really? What are you? I think the gears and all that are made out of Lego. Even Lego don't slip this much. What the Mac needs is a Caterpillar engine in it. That's what it needs. Or a Cummins. If it had a good engine then it would be good, yeah. So it's just the engine that's letting it down. Oh jeez, I seriously literally just do that and that's full. Well, looks like I'm doing 2 trips. In the Tonka truck. I hope I get to keep some grain after this. That'd be nice. What I'll do is I'll use their harvester, just leave the header in the field, drive the harvester down and put some of the grain in my silo. Because I know in 19 there'd always be a bit of grain left over. Hopefully I get to keep some. Make a bit of money on it. Or literally just sell the whole lot and hope that it does automatically get put into my bank account. That would be nice. Nice, some good dirty bean water. Nice. And I do like the new textures and everything of how it tips in. It looks more realistic. Chop-ins out the back look more realistic. Doesn't look like it's kicking cardboard out the back. Swing around. So how much money was we getting paid for this job? 12,000? Nearly 13. Take a bit off, about 11,000 for this job, wasn't it? After paying for the leased equipment. You should get a modded Mac with a good engine and tyres. I could just edit it. I could edit the Mac and put the power and torque up. Make it like it's got a big Bud 747 engine in it. Give it the torque the big Bud's got. Tell you what though, I wonder how long it'll be before the big Bud 747 returns to 22. Well, it doesn't return to 22, it comes from 19 to 22. But I am toying with the idea whether to create a map. I don't know yet. It's just, have I got time, really? Thinking about it though, probably making a 4x map or something. Maybe. Anything better than the 505 engine? Yeah, by the seems of it. I mean, just trying to swing round there, it was struggling and slipping, but you know, it's not like it was on a slope going up that way. You know, it was literally going diagonally. It's a Mac 505. You know, I can easily go in the editor and take the 505 out. And call it like the 1105. And it'll have 1,105 horses. That'll change. Easy done. I mean, overall it does look like a nice old style truck. But it could be better. Could have the engine performance and torque of a Big Bud 747. I like this harvester, it's nice. It's nice. And I mean, if you look at... Turn it that way so you can see. As the swath gets pulled, as the grain gets pulled down the belt, it actually looks like it's getting pulled down the belt in this, and then sucked into the centre. I do like that new animation, that's nice. Actually looks more realistic. As if it's getting pulled along the belt into the centre. I do like that. Wow, almost full again already. Not unless Mac changed their engine from the 505, Mac 505. Well, by the sounds of it, Mac doesn't seem all that good, does it? I don't know. I mean, I'm British. Don't really see a lot of Mac over here. You probably do, and I just never pay attention, but for me, I'd say the main ones, Scania, MAN, probably Volvo, the more European style trucks. .95%. Get the old auger out, ready. Are you gonna struggle? Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Slipping, isn't it? Oh, the slip. Dirty boy. Look at that. It is a nice truck, though. I've got to say, it is a nice truck.
I think somebody wants me to bring out my truck again.
Yeah. If you take this Mack truck and put them things on the back, much appreciated.
Yeah. Along with the horsepower and...
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty much it for this one. Just might do that over the next couple of days.
Oh, there. Wobbly bobbins.
Go ahead and hook us up with a few good trucks.
Yeah, I've got that Kenworth. I can find some.
Yeah, but that Kenworth may sit in the back seat if I make my truck again.
Tell me about it. Right, you're gonna close for a moment. Turn the engine off. We're gonna need to... Gotta drive halfway across the damn map. Oh, come on now, come on. Volvo's a good truck. They have power. Yeah, they have a fair amount of power, Volvo. Come on, Mac. Is this the reason why they got Mac? Because they want to try and make you struggle with an unpowered truck? Jeez. I mean, there's a lot of grain in this trailer. Come on now. I'm not exactly sure where I need to go. But it seems to have power on a road. Well, once it gets up to speed, it seems to be doing alright. But it's just initially, you know, it digging it in. Yeah, there is no way that is happening. Let's float up here. Ta-da! And here's one I made earlier. Right, how do I get to there? Left. And then second, right and left. Left, second, right and left. He says. Oh, come on, don't slip now. Come on, keep moving. Go, gadget trailer. Come on, dig in. Show me what you got, Mac. Alright, so skip this one. We then go up there. We'll make our own road. We don't need roads where we're going. Oh, oh, wobbly bobbins. Hi, you can really go. Oh, I've got to go through the water. Realistically, this won't go through there anyway. It's too heavy, but. Oh, well, I wouldn't have thought this would be able to go through there. There's obviously a weight limit on bridges like that, like there are over here. Certain bridges have like a weight limit, so they make like a workaround. I don't know where I'm going, got no way of knowing, hauling my grain to somewhere. I mean, this has got a fair bit of power in it, but I think it could do with a couple more horses, giving it the old happy slap. There. You needn't stop. Really? Come on. What are you... What was you stuck on? Really? You can't even get up a driveway? That's why they're giving you so much money for this contract. Come on, go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, move, 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 move. Go, go, gadget truck. Get a fucking move on. Damn. Could have used me damn tractor on a dolly at this rate. Right. Right, what's this putting the contract on? Let's have a quick look. 32%. Okay, let's pull forward. And is it... I can't remember what is change... tip side. U. There we go. Mac isn't meant to be used farming either. I'm not surprised. But I've got to say, it is a nice truck in all fairness. I mean, it does look nice. It just doesn't really have the power. Hey up! Jeez. Come on, get through here, will you? Get... Oh! It's weird, because... It's like it's pulling all the weight on the back, and it slightly lifts the front up every now and again. I mean, it couldn't even get up there. It couldn't get it up! Had to be said. No one else was going to say it. The Mac couldn't get it up. Very disappointed.
Even with the little blue pill, it's a letdown.
Yeah. At this rate, it needs 10. We're going through the bridge. We're going for it. Ta-da! Oh! How did I know? Whoa, 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 whoa! As if that car would be able to pull this back. Even with an empty load. There is no way that car would be able to pull this thing back. Forgot where I'm going already. Where are we going? Left. Left, 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 left. Making a left turn. It is that way, isn't it? Sure it is. This map's confusing. This American map really does confuse me, and I mean, that doesn't take a lot of doing. I think we go over bridge. Then I think it was over here. Can I actually get... Let's have a look. No, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Oh, I've got to go down here. Game. It's like the AI on ATS pushing you with a load. Yeah! That is what... Come on, truck. Yeah, that. I'm afraid not. Yeah, but the AI on ATS... Granted, it's going to be more difficult for them to implement. There's a lot more traffic on ATS than there is here. I mean, in real life, this road would probably be chock-a-block. Absolutely chocker. Chocker, chocker, chocker. Hey, up. Your car is fine, don't panic. I'm just testing your suspension. And what am I stuck on? Get off the letterbox. And unfortunately, neighbour, I am going to have to say your postbox there doesn't pass standards. It's easily removed from the ground. Get that fixed and she will be fine. No need for it. I haven't even harvested much of that field and I already had to drive down there. Oh. Look at those skid marks. Those are some dirty skid marks. Dirty boy. So what we got? The AI flips you over on ATS, which is crazy. Yep. It can literally fling you all over the place. Let's get that on. Nom nom. And away we go. Possibly 2 more trips, I think. Possibly. Just to bring in some money. I wonder if I'll probably have enough for the rock picker. I want a rock picker because, yeah, it's a lot of money to buy it. It will help bring in a little bit of money. But do I need it? That's the thing. Do I need the rock picker? A loading wagon would have been a lot better because I could have got the straw off of this. But a loading wagon hasn't turned up yet on sale. Makes me sad. I want to cry myself to sleep. You're awfully quiet, Rev.
I had the mic muted.
Oh, right, okay. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly turn off my camera and have a quick cigarette, but I still will be here. Bursting everybody's eardrums. I know. Right. Just makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Puts tears in your eyes. I'm like an onion. Hmm?
Why do you think I had my mic muted?
I know. Really do with a loading wagon, so when we do missions, you know, like we did on yours, we can take the straw just to make that little bit of extra money.
Yeah, that little bit's counting up.
I mean, it got you over 50,000 already. And I mean, you started that job on about 20,000, wasn't it? Something like that? Yeah.
Around that, yeah.
I mean, the straw for this job would have been brilliant. You can save the rocks. Yeah, I do also have a mod for rock storage. Can't remember if I showed you or not, but... or if I actually implemented it in this one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's another thing I want. A way to store the rocks.
Hmm. Yeah.
Right now I'm using a trailer. Pardon me. I'm using a trailer to put them in.
Oh, that's better than nothing, isn't it? I mean, I've got that other small trailer that I could possibly put them in. Which might help. But I think right now, as it stands, I think a loading wagon is probably needed more than a rock picker. So how do you load your trailer with the rocks? Just pull up the side of it.
Dump on the ground,
Mm.
pick it up with a bucket, and put it in the trailer.
Hmm.
I mean, I haven't done it yet.
This is where I could
but
do
have
with
it
the
set
bucket
up
for my
for it.
little shaft net.
Yeah. Well, I have the bucket for the little thing.
Mm.
But that's on my non-challenge one.
Yeah.
And I think you're going to probably run into a real big issue trying to find a bucket on that sail that'll fit that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You may actually have to rethink your...
I'm sure. Holy shit. Thanks there, Mama P, for that. Big fat thumbs up, Mama P. Thank you.
I think it should be by the actual machine on the sail thing, but the implements you can buy. Because otherwise you're going to be forever trying to get implements for it.
Yeah, it's alright for me, I don't mind.
That's if they even sell the implements on
I'm sure they do.
for it. Dude, the clouds that I'm actually putting out right now are something else. For just shits and giggles, I just redid my vape.
Mm.
Replaced the cotton in it and re-cleaned it up and everything. I'm goofing off with it right now. Man, the clouds I can put out.
Oh, jeez, I could have just gone up for punishment.
I mean, it's so thick that when I let it go out, you know, exhale it, and it's all right in front of me, you cannot see through the cloud that I'm putting out.
Damn.
It's flipping awesome.
Here we are. Let's go. Will all this fit in there? Questions. Oh, there's just to get a bit of extra money. Would have been nice to be able to get the straw swath as well, but beggars can't be choosers. It's easy just to reverse this. There we go. There. Right, so let's quickly throw the camera back on, burn everybody's eyes, be aware. There we go. Oh, I know. Scares everybody. Jeez. It's going to be a fair few trips, I think, with this. Upsetting that I can't get the straw swath. So that would have been a fair more amount of money to the old kitty. Need more money. Them crows were close. Plan of action. I need a loading wagon. I am hoping that the chaffer attachments do turn up in sale. I'm sure they will at some point, he says.
Speculation in his heart.
we can all dream.
He's got a tear in his eye.
That's because I have to keep driving that Mack truck like with little to no power in it. Oh dear.
You had it right on the second thing. No power in it.
I can't really say that because I've never driven a truck, so.
When I did septic work,
Hmm.
the truck we used was a Mack truck.
Oh.
It had a tank thing on the back to lift the tanks up with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was that good, was it?
Oh yeah. They tried to kill me 3 times.
Damn. It's not good. Oh dear.
Rusted. It was one of the times was a rusted cable.
Mhm.
Steel cable that lifted the tank up with.
Okay, yeah.
Got it. I was in the process of lifting it, and as it got to a certain point, I started hearing like weird snapping sounds, like ping, ping,
Ooh.
ping. I had just enough time to dive under the truck.
Just imagine getting whipped by one of them. Oh.
You wouldn't be alive.
No.
To see the next day.
It
I had just
would
enough
hurt.
time, like I said, to dive underneath the truck
Mhm.
when I heard a big crashing sound and chunks of the concrete tank, septic tank, falling off the back of the truck.
I am.
I was like, yeah, that would be the cable snap. So, me and my coworker had our boss man bring us a new cable, and we restrung it right there on the side of the road of the job site we were on.
Yeah.
We cleaned up what remnants there were off the back of the truck and off the ground, put them in a dumpster that they had there.
Mhm.
And good thing is we had 2 identical tanks on the back of the truck that day for 2 different jobs. We just went ahead and took the one that was for the next job and put it in that one, and then went back to the office after we got done with that job and grabbed another tank and went back out.
Yeah.
We went to
Needs
leave
must,
to
you
go
do
back
what's
out.
necessary, don't you?
Well, the boss man, he's like, he comes out there as we're loading the next tank, and he's like, "What you doing?" And we're like, "Getting ready to go to our next job." He says, "It's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon."
Yeah.
And we were like, "Yeah, we got 2 jobs to do a day, and we plan on sticking with that.
Mhm.
One in the morning, one in the afternoon." Well, the one in the morning took longer because of the cable snapping. So, unfortunately, it took up most of the morning fixing the truck. So we fixed the truck, went back to the office, got another tank, and went back out again. We put in, I think it was 18 hours that day.
Oh.
Boss man came to us the next day. He says, "Y'all literally took another tank out." And we're like, "Yeah." He's like, 18 hours in one day.
Yeah.
He says, "I don't know. Normally I wouldn't okay that, but the dedication that y'all show to this job and to this company, we're gonna overlook the time and just go with it."
Yeah.
Why are you not dropping this freaking tank? Come on now.
There you go. Just turn this off. Completely.
But yeah, he went ahead and okayed the time that we worked.
Mhm.
He's like, "I normally okay your 12-hour days that y'all do, and y'all do them a lot." I said, "Yeah, but the 12-hour days we're usually doing 2 jobs and then going out and covering up, whatever job we can." And he's like, "Yeah, that's why I okay that.
Mhm.
You're trying to keep everything going and keeping up the task, up to
Yeah.
par on everything."
Hmm.
You know, you're not running behind it, you know, like your coworkers over there are. Yeah, he loved us. He hated the other guys.
Damn.
Anytime he had something
Nice.
special going on, he asked for us to do it
Yeah.
because we would go out and actually get the job done and not take, you know, all day doing it. They would go out and do one job a day. Yeah, one job a day is enough to upset the boss man.
Yeah, at the end of the day, though, you know, you do what you can, don't you? Really.
No, they would go out and purposely sit on the job and smoke cigarettes and drink beer and God knows what else.
Mm-hmm.
I only know this, and my Brandon that I worked with, he knew it as well because,
Let's
well,
go this way.
a couple of times we pulled up on the job site just to see how they were doing,
One
and we'd see them out there.
car gets
Oh gosh!
stuffed. Well, yeah. It's if a little car. Well, actually, it's a Mac. It might stop it.
So yeah, we would show up on the job site to see if they needed a hand, and they're out there drinking a beer or, you know, smoking cigarettes and sitting on the ground.
Mm.
We'd ask them, you know, how much more y'all got to go? Oh, we just got here.
Oh, jeez.
It's 11:30, and you just got there. Where you been for the last? You know, we show up at work at 5 a.m. We're out the door by 7.
Yeah.
Where you been for all this time?
How are they taking so long?
Oh, we had to load this up. We had to cut these. We had to do this. Like, I load 2 trailers, 18 infiltrators, 2 sticks of pipe, all my fittings, and I'm ready to haul ass to the job site.
Yeah.
Within 30 minutes of getting all that stuff loaded.
Yeah.
And I'm on time to walk out of there and get in that truck and be gone off the compound by 7, and they're still loading. And I was doing it myself. I didn't even wait for my partner to get there.
Mm.
I would go ahead and get everything done and ready. The truck fueled,
Get everything ready.
the backhoe fueled, everything was done. All he had to do was go in, sign in, grab the paperwork on his way out, pop in the trunk, and we were gone. I don't know why it took them so long, but we could be in and out within seconds.
Yeah. Only done 54%. Oh. It's painful. And only 12% transported. I hope this isn't going to be one of those jobs where, you know, when 19 first came out, there were issues with the missions, with the jobs, where you wouldn't get all of the yield it was expecting. So you'd end up having to put some of your stuff in there. Can you remember that?
Yeah. And I really hope that ain't the case.
Yeah, so do I, because I don't have any wheat or barley, whatever it is. I think it's barley. Whoa! What the hell? Come on now. Move it. Remind me to only ever buy this truck if it's on sale. And even then, that's at a push.
I bought it on sale.
Hmm. Wee.
sitting here looking at a sale right now that has a T8
Oh,
Genesis.
nice.
150, basically 153,000.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting on the 61,261.
Hey, 5 points. That postbox went flying.
I just seen that. That's hilarious.
This bridge is horrible. Dukes of Hazzard over the bridge in a Mack truck.
You never did touch the ground. Except for before the bridge and after the bridge.
Skill. Oh, here we go again.
Oh, and loans. Are you able to take loans?
You can on yours. I'm not going to, but you can on yours. But you've already got subsidy sign down on yours.
Yeah, which is only 350 an hour, which is not giving me a whole lot. It's 5,000 per day.
Yeah, I'm not even getting that.
Let's see that. I think that one there. I was like, yeah, you know, when you're not able to make money because you can't do your fields.
Well, in real life, I mean, once you've done your fields, what are you going to do? You maintain and all this, that, and the other.
Well, yeah, that's why I even said it when I put the sign down. We're not going to keep it forever. It's only
Yeah.
going to be temporary.
Yeah, I'm not having one. I love the struggle.
Yeah, it would have been. Well, it's still a struggle because I'm still quite very okay. Yeah, I just think the struggle would have been a little, you know, much to try and do your work plus keep up with the running cost with
Well, the running
no
costs
real
aren't,
income.
aren't that high. I mean, your subsidy sign is basically paying for your running costs.
That's what it's for.
Yeah,
Mainly.
mine isn't. Because I don't have one.
Because without the subsidy sign, you got all that. That would be going out with nothing coming in. Now, granted, now we got something where we can actually plant the fields, and we're doing that one mission. At the end of the mission and at the end of the fields, I'll take the sign back out.
Yeah, I'm still not
But-
putting one in. I love the struggle.
And that's why I'm saying, what about a loan though? Because you still have loans, and then you also have the interest from the loan.
Yeah,
But you
well,
have to
it's
make sure
entirely
you
up
get it
to
paid
but
off.
I'm not going to use a loan. I mean,
Because you still have the struggle of trying to get it paid back off too.
I just need to unplug that because that's starting to bug me now.
What's bugging you?
I had the wire in to charge my headset, and it bugs me. You know, 'cause
Yeah, I forget
I've
you
got
have the
to
ability
charge
to do that.
Yeah.
I plug mine in and automatically shuts off.
Oh. Couldn't do that. Now that would bug me.
Well, I mean,
You do what's necessary though, don't you?
it's the headset I got, so I didn't know it was going to do that when I got it either.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to do more than one more trip. The harvesting isn't the bad thing, it's just driving that truck all the way down there. It's a bit of a pain. Here we go. Yeah, I think after this load, I think there's going to be one more. So basically altogether, I think 2 more loads. This is taking a hot minute. Let's turn the engine off. So what's your plans for the tomorrow then, Rev? Or should I say for you today now?
Oh, very shortly I'm gonna have to hit the hay, and then when I get up, I'll probably eat something, get on, and do a stream. I don't know. Depends on the time, really.
Yeah.
Right now, as it stands, it's a good possibility of just getting up, eat something, and doing the stream straight up. It's more like, hey, I'm gonna try and get on and do a Call of the Wild, the Hunter Call of the Wild.
Yeah. Nice.
Probably do that for a couple hours. After that, though, I have no idea. There's a good chance that I probably won't even wake up until it's time to stream, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I mean, that caught me out yesterday. I mean, I was just flagging. By the time I woke up, you'd literally already been streaming for like an hour.
I don't wait for no man.
That's alright. At the end of the day, you know, you've got
Just
your
like-
channel.
I mean, just like I wouldn't expect anybody to wait for me either. It's like Warco and I last weekend. We were like, okay, he must be asleep or something, so we just went ahead and went on. I mean,
Yeah.
we'll give you a little bit of time. You don't show up. All right, well, we're going to go on anyway.
Out for the count.
I mean, we were busy, so stuff happens. Today you were in bed when I started streaming.
Yeah. Definitely needed sleep.
I called you earlier before I started streaming. I was going to tell you something, but I can't remember what it is now.
How awesome I am.
You must have really been dreaming.
I know, right?
Yeah, I just
You know,
cannot think. Yeah, I hate this. I can't for the life of me think of it.
I'm sure at some point it'll pop out.
Oh yeah, after I've gotten off and went to, as soon as I was in
Went
my
to
head
bed.
and fell, I'd be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, you'll be laid in bed. Oh, that was it. Well, the worst thing is when you just laid in bed, you get comfortable and you think to yourself, wait a minute, did I forget to do that? Whatever it is, and you think, did I do that? So you end up having to get out of bed and check.
What's even worse is I remembered everything to take to my mother's house was on Wednesday, except for one item, and that was my digital thermometer for cooking. I was going to take it so we could have it to do the turkey with, and totally forgot to take it. Luckily, she remembered having one from like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't even know if it still works or not. So let me dig it out and I'll clean it up real quick and we'll see if it works. She turned it
Say
on.
cooking turkeys and chickens and all that, I've never used one of those internal thermometers.
You need to, because you need to have the internal temp to be 165 degrees, otherwise you could get salmonella poisoning.
My nan taught me
From it
how
not
to
being-
cook, so I'm sure
Well,
I'm good
so
on
did
that one.
I've had
Yeah,
family
I've
members teach me how to cook, but still,
never
I don't take a chance.
Used an internal temp. Bear with me, I've got to check to see if my screen's alright, because the light's just been thrown on. because it does make
Oh,
a
you're fine.
massive difference on the old green screen. Okay.
Do what you gotta do. You're fine. But I don't see anything on my end.
Yeah, as
You're
you know,
looking good
Rev,
on this end.
it does make a massive impact light
Oh yeah.
on the old screen.
Well, you got it set up for one type of lighting and one setting, and when you change one of those variants, it changes its
It's like,
its
oh,
effects.
look at that! You've just changed the, and you're like, Right, where's the? It's there. Okay.
That's like with you doing the green screen behind you before you moved into the corner. Good suggestion, but
Yeah.
I may say. Anyway, you followed what I did. Went into the corner.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's just made more sense for me to be here.
Yeah, like I said,
There's nowhere
it's
else I
perfect
could
for
have
me.
done it.
You did
Literally,
the same
there's
thing that
nowhere
I
else.
did. You made yourself a little cubby hole.
Yeah. I love my little
Yeah.
cubby. It's beautiful.
And it works beautiful because you got that wall right behind you. You put your green screen on, like I done. You know, I told you that'd be the best way to do it. I got me a tripod. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
And then,
do you want to know why I didn't put my green screen on a wall? Because at the start, I didn't have a fucking wall behind me. There you go. It's alright saying, well, you could have put it on a wall. Well, yeah, I fucking could have, but it wouldn't have fucking
And I
helped.
kept telling you then that you needed to go into the corner somewhere. You'd be fine.
Well, you said you need to be somewhere where there was a wall behind you, but technically, I couldn't. Because where I am now, we used to have a sofa there. So I still couldn't have got in the fucking corner if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And it's alright saying, oh, well, you know, I had a tripod. Yeah, I needed the fucking tripod because I still didn't have anything behind
But
me
it
to
was
fucking
fun
pin it to.
watching. It was fun watching you use it every time, though.
Oh, it was annoying, having to move it and all this and the other. Constantly, it was like constant battle with lighting with that green screen. It was...
You were constantly having to reset everything.
Yeah,
And
constantly
that's what
having to change everything.
That's what I'm actually getting at, is the fact that it was fun watching you do that.
It was so annoying. It really was. Yeah, but saying put it on a wall behind you. There's no fucking wall behind me.
There was. It was too far away.
Oh, yeah, the other side of the room. I mean,
Yep.
it wouldn't help me.
Still would have been funny if you'd have tried.
Yeah, there was just no hope. I mean, I've got common sense. You just know it's not going to work.
In all honesty, that $13 I paid plus shipping, you know, I probably could have gotten a gallon of freaking green paint, just painted the wall.
Yeah, pretty much. I can't do that though.
Dude, these people, I'm actually about ready to take and paint all the walls, all sorts of different colors. Trust me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm tempted. Make it really nice and fun for them.
No, but then you're just going to be ended up stooping to their level, innit, really? I mean, there's just no point.
Oh, I never said I was going to do it. I said I was tempted. Temptation is not good. Make them earn that $700.
Yeah. Putting your rent up by 150 from new owners, and then saying after Christmas they're going to put it up about another 100 and something.
145.
Or another 145. I mean, that's $295. That is stupid. Ridiculous.
That's beyond necessary.
Just money grabbing bastards in my opinion, but that's just me.
Yep. I suggest anyone that ever looks for a place, if you know of this company, do not rent from them. Home Run Realty. Do not go to them.
I wouldn't know. I'm not American. I have no idea.
If anybody knows what I'm talking about, just don't go to them. They are... One, he broke the law bringing in the trailers he brought in here. Two, they're jacking the rent up twice within 6 months. No, you don't want to deal with him.
Yeah, they're just after the money, that's all they're after. Just to cover their own backs for, you know, bringing in other units and whatnot. I think that's all it is. They're just trying to cover costs.
He got fined $5,000 per trailer. That's $25,000 he got fined. So he's looking to get it back somewhere.
Yeah.
And he's taking it out on all of us. We're not the ones that fucking did it.
Yeah.
Just because you're stupid and did something you knew you weren't supposed to do because they weren't supposed to be in here in the first place.
Yeah.
You did it hoping you'd get away with it and got caught.
Mm-hmm.
Newsflash, you moron. The county workers in this area are going to know what's in here already.
Yeah.
It's in the paperwork. All they got to do is drive in here, see there's more, look in the paperwork, see that there ain't supposed to be this many. They're going to know.
Yeah.
Not to mention, you did it after hours. Bell ringer. The county's not that stupid.
Hmm?
I love playing with that.
What?
What?
You said something. I didn't quite hear what you said.
I said I love playing with that. The mod, which I'm going to be putting up here in a minute.
Ooh.
I was goofing off with it. I'm enjoying making clouds that you can't see through. It's fun.
Okay.
Hey, I'm the only one up, and I'm sitting here watching your stream and got nothing else to do. So
have to make your own fun somehow. Have to make your own fun somehow. I'll just tap to it.
Yeah, 6:30 already.
Oh.
It's gotta be what, like 12:30 for you?
It is 11:20.
Oh, 11:20. All right, I was off by an hour.
Yeah. Because you're 5 hours behind me.
Behind, yeah.
Oh, this truck likes sliding, that's for sure.
I think they have changed the field dynamics.
Hmm.
In other words, a truck like that that's actually not meant to be out in the field, you can tell by the way it acts in the field.
Yeah.
So, I think that's part of what you're running into.
Yeah. Just turn that off. Just for this little bit, I'm going to have to make another trip down there. Oh. Pains me. Oh, jeez, look, it's slipping already. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Get some grip. What I might actually do is make this drive over there on its own. So I can just get the last of that harvesting done. Mac, set destination. I want.
That's a destination to be actually on the dump point.
I don't know where the dump point is. It's literally just got that there. So I'll put it in the driveway.
Ah, gotcha.
There, and face that way. Is it, or does it look like the wheels are...
I can't tell.
One's spinning one way and one's spinning the wrong way. Giants, I think your truck's broke. Okay. Well, let's go get a bit of love tap with the harvester.
That makes me wonder what the heck's going on here. It's like it's slipping so much it can't get out of the field on an AI running it.
That helped. There you go. Just needed a love tap.
That's scary. Let me guess, he's gonna aim for that telephone pole.
I was gonna say, please tell
Keep
me
an eye on him, see if he gets on the road. It looked like he was going to. He's going just to the left of it, okay. Because it looked like he was aiming for that telephone pole.
I hope not. That bridge is dangerous.
Oh.
Have you seen how that bridge is just to get onto the bridge?
I'm kind of worried about the other bridge, not this one.
Well, I'm sure I'll get a message somewhere. Oh, the worker got stuck. Oh, jeez, my money's going down real quick. Look at it, 28, 27, 26. Jeez, I might have to take over. This seems to me really expensive.
You a broke bitch.
13, 12. Jeez. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Officially broke. The work has an unexpected. The work has stopped. So I'm gonna have to. Even they tried cheating, look. I'm not the only one.
That's what I was saying. The AI, I set it out to do, a simple job, which was to go from my farm over to the to the field that we're working on. You know what? I'm starting to think it goes off of our driving. But anyway,
I hope not. If the AI is looking at my driving, that's probably why it cut across here. It's like, oh, I saw you do that.
Right.
Let's follow suit.
But yeah, he went up the one road and he did fine all the way until about halfway there. Halfway there, he screwed up. So I wonder if it's a thing
I've got to
about
drive
getting.
all the way back down here just with a small load.
I wonder if it could be a matter of getting halfway to its destination. That's when it does it. Because yours just did it.
Yeah.
And this is the bridge I was worried about.
Yeah.
Because you go down here, but it probably would have tried to take the main road.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, you wouldn't go through there, especially with a full load. I mean, no.
But you wouldn't be going through there, period, anyway.
No.
Not with a grain trailer.
No.
Because you don't want your grain to be wet when you take it in. They'll deny your load.
They like taking my load. Boom, boom. Tss.
Yeah, it's always dry. It's like powdered milk.
Powdered milk. Yeah, you got it. Stealing my sayings.
I've never heard you say that one, but okay.
You've never heard me say that? It comes out like powdered milk.
No, never heard that one.
I say that a lot. You can even ask Mama P. I always say, comes out like powdered milk. Yeah. It's been that long, comes out like powdered milk.
The other one, earlier this, tonight, I started saying it, and I was about 3/4 of the way through it, and I'm like, oh, crap. It dawned on me where I'd heard that from. I'm like, oh, well.
Yeah.
I already started saying it, might as well finish it.
I'm sure I said in your stream, I was like, ah, wait there, 24% transported for field. Wait a minute, what? I've only got a little bit left in that field. 24%. Hang on, what?
That don't seem like.
Huh?
Are you sure you're taking it all to the right place?
Yeah.
Well, you got to be. I don't think it'll. It wouldn't have said. It wouldn't have counted it if it wasn't taken all to the right place.
That's kind of got me worried.
You should be sitting on like 90% done, not
20 odd.
Yeah.
Well, that's just the crop delivery, I hope. Well, even then, 24%. That's. I've got nearly all the field done.
Yeah, you might want to look up the contract, see what it says.
Yeah, I'll have to. I don't know why I keep coming this side. I could have just got across there.
It's a bit odd.
Mm-hmm. Kinda worried. Not gonna lie. I say this does have a fair bit of power once it actually kicks in. We're just getting the initial.
Not be like 19.
Yeah, that's what I said. I hope it's not like 19. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready? Get ready. Da 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 da. Well, that was underwhelming. I think I was going faster. I think I was going faster last time.
Nope, same distance. What would have been funny is if a car would have been coming the other direction.
Jeez, you steer like a tank on ice.
As soon as you hit the top of that thing, the car hit the top of it at the same time and you meet in the middle.
It would have been glorious.
I would have laughed my butt off. Jeremy, you still here?
There we go.
I think Jeremy passed out.
Huh? It got that cold here earlier. We had to turn the heating on. And I'm gonna have to check how much is left on this job because that's got me worried. 88%. 88%. And there's only this bit left. That's concerning. Because literally it's just this strip left.
See, I haven't done any harvesting ones, but the fertilizing ones do complete.
Yeah, I have. This is the first time I'm going to be doing harvesting contract, so.
Yeah, the one on mine's the first one too. So, but mine's halfway, where yours is a lot smaller, and you're able to get it done quicker. So it does kind of make me wonder.
Because I know, with 19, that had some major issues with emissions, didn't it?
Yeah.
Actually.
Not wanting to complete.
Yeah, even Mama P just said you couldn't finish the missions because you never had enough crops. Right, this is emptying. What I'm going to do is I'm quickly just going to nip to the short fat man's room. I will be back.
I'll talk shit about him when he's gone. No, I didn't pass out. I was wondering that you did, because you were awfully quiet for a while there. I thought maybe you passed out. I mean, you did do 5 hours of my stream, and now it's been how many hours? Or how 2 hours? Let's see. 4:12 is when he started. So 2 hours and like 15 minutes so far. Or so. Give or take a few minutes. So pretty much you've been going all night. Right along with us. Granted, I got up at 5 p.m. yesterday, so, I kind of overslept.
Jeremy's just put, do what, say what, you did pass out.
Dude, we've been sitting here talking about that while you were gone.
Well, I don't know, I went for a piss, alright? I don't know, I'm a big boy. But I am really, really worried about this contract.
What's it say now that you've gotten the field?
I'm about to roll a cigarette. Bear with me. Whilst the camera's off, I might as well.
Yeah. It's been all since your last one.
Yep, sure was. 89%.
He says, yeah, I did pass out. Yep, I sure was. So, 89%, and
So
when you
I
turn that in, it
hope
should...
That 11%.
When you turn it in, it should cut it.
Well, I hope so.
Should.
Because 89%, and there is only a little bit in... Oh, don't need that one, want that one. I hope there is only 14,342 litres in this trailer. And I am hoping that's going to be the 11%, because if not, I'm screwed. I'm going to be out of money. So I think it's going to count, not like 19 did, but probably count every single bit of grain.
Yep, I'm thinking so. I was cooking. You were cooking?
What you making me? What you sending over? Remember, airmail. Food.
What goodies do you have for me now?
Exactly.
That's gonna suck if they made it where it counts every bit of the grain, and you don't get any extras. That's
Technically, a farmer would want every bit of crop, wouldn't they? Really. So it is realistic in that aspect. It's just you got used to getting that little bit in 19.
Unless you make a deal, unless your payment is that extra.
Oh, jeez. But watch this. Giants, if you're looking, look at the steepness of that connecting bridge.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous.
That is... Oh. And the drop-off. Yeah, that is...
You just about hit that friggin' grain.
I mean, in real life, yeah, the bottom doors would be hitting.
I mean, you just barely missed them.
Yeah. I wasn't looking. Was there any traffic? Nope. Got lucky on that one. To me, though, both of these maps seem rushed. Like they're literally just close their eyes. Right, I will put that there, that there, that there, put that there, put that there, put that there, throw that there. It doesn't look right. It's alright, it's a map. We'll put that there. You know what I mean? Just looks
It
rushed.
wasn't good food. OT was fatting food like cookies.
Oh, cookies.
Oh, if you're making sweets, I mean, you know.
I will take cookies.
Mr. P will take them, and Molly Margaret, you know, she'd be in line. You know. Me, on the other hand, I'll pass on the sweets.
I will take
Weirdly
cookies.
enough, you look at me.
I don't eat a lot of sweets, but I will have cookies.
Weird enough, you look at this fat man sitting here in this chair right now, you'd think that's all I eat. But
you say that, but yet technically all you can see on stream is me sat out there. So I'm the fat man.
My point is, I'm 272 in pounds, okay?
I don't know what that is in stone, because we use stone over here.
You would think that I eat a lot of sweets and a lot of, you know, junk food. But in all reality, I actually eat stuff like salads and
90%.
fruits.
The field's done. It is fully harvested.
Do a save. Do a couple saves.
Look, it is completely done.
Oh, I believe you. That's what I'm saying. Do a couple saves. And,
That's so. It doesn't say anything else about the job, does it? No. Just harvest the barley in field 68 and take it to the product grain mill. You need to deliver the barley to the grain mill. I've done that.
So,
I mean, that's it. That's every bit of barley off of that field. And it's on 90%.
Peanut butter cookies, sugar cookies, chocolate chip cookies, and no bakes. Oh, no bakes. Oh.
So I've done all that for
Everybody
nothing.
knows how to make them
And
now.
I'm out of pocket.
Okay, well, I want you to do a couple of saves. I want you to put the be right back screen up, go out of game, reload the game, and see what it does. I want to see if by some chance by doing that, if it'll register it's actually
let's
done.
just have a quick look again, though. 90%. All of it's done. Go up again. The whole field has been harvested. I mean, if we jump to the harvester, it is all done.
And not a single bit of it was missed from the looks of it.
No, got it all. My OCD would have kicked in.
So just try and do the saves, exit, reload, see if it still shows it's not done. If it still shows it's not done, leave it be. Do not delete it.
That sucks.
Says
Alright, well, I've just saved it, so I'll be right back. We'll reload the game, reload to save, should I say, and I'll see you in a minute. Hopefully this does sort it out.
fingers crossed it'll actually trick it into thinking it's done.
Well, it shouldn't trick it, it should be fucking done. Fucking done
Well, what I mean is get it to register that it's done. Because maybe when it comes back in, it'll reread the field. If not,
Giants need to get the snit fixed.
exactly. It means that mine probably won't finish either then.
So you got money from the straw, didn't you?
That's the only reason why I'm going to keep going. Because I'll still get paid one way or another. And if this does not work, we are going to get you paid by going ahead and putting that money into your bank account.
Yeah.
Through the XML file.
No, I'll just put a subsidy sign down.
Well, or that,
yeah. Out of that one.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, if it does do something to that nature, still pay yourself out, because if you don't,
give it a second to set up. There you go. Right, let me know if the screen is back, everybody. If you can see it.
Yeah, it's back. It's back. I might make some hard rock candy. Oh man, Margaret would be right there next to you. She'd love to make that.
Some hard rock candy. Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, dude, she loves watching that being made.
Oh yeah, had to put it on that turner and fold it over. Brilliant.
All right, let's get back.
Right, give me 1 second. Throw my camera on. Make sure everything's looking all right, because it's just
fingers crossed.
Read on the game.
I got my fingers crossed.
All right, so if we look down here, 68. It is completely done. We'll zoom in so you can see there is not a speck that has been left on this field. It has all been done.
Completed.
It is all done. And if we go into the
job,
to the
gross
90%.
There you are. Still showing 90?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, then put your sign on. Don't delete that though, because maybe they'll do a hot patch.
I'm taking some screenshots of this. There we go. It is all done.
And screenshot that as well.
I'm
the
going
actual
to.
map. There you go.
Already on it. But I got royally fucked in that one. well looks like you're gonna have that sign down after all, just under false reasons. That sucks. That really has annoyed me. So I'm gonna have to cancel the mission. And
No. Leave the mission.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to do anything because.
Yes, but if they do a hot fix, it may make it to where you can collect it still.
Fuck it. I'm not leaving that there when there's other jobs I could have done.
It doesn't affect you. I've done many of them.
Screw it.
I actually didn't. The first one I did, I was like, okay, I know it completed, but where's the money?
I don't think...
I forgot to look at the top of the list and went and did another one.
Put that sign down. Generators? No, I didn't. 325 an hour.
I mean, you got 2 different ones that you can do on those signs if you have them installed.
I didn't put them in.
Well, we'll quickly restart the game again.
Yeah. That's annoyed me though. I mean,
You're pulling a me tonight. Restart the game. Yeah, it's a booger. I definitely put him in because I was like, screw this shish kebabs. I'm going to have a little bit of money.
I need to be compensated for this.
Although I'm glad I actually put...
My game's not loading back up now.
Oh, you may have tried doing it too fast.
No, it's literally
Mine
just
took
closed the whole thing.
Yeah, mine did too.
That
That is something mine does. When I go to exit the game, it's supposed to go back to the screen for you to hit quit and everything, but it just shuts it all the way down.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, there's definitely a few hiccups with the game. I mean, you have more of the having it reset shit that you've done.
Yeah.
I haven't had that yet.
That is really annoying. Extremely annoying.
I've had more of the, just when I go to quit the game, it just automatically closes it all the way.
We are back, hopefully. Give it a second just to load the screen. There we are. I got totally screwed out of that.
Yeah, but at least you have a way of getting the money, even though... Because you've done the work, so you deserve the money.
I've done the work, yeah. Generators. Not enough money. And it's free, apparently. Not enough money. Huh? How's that work? It says here, look, they're free.
Take a loan.
Take
a loan.
How's that to figure that out?
That I find funny. That's why I'm laughing. It's because that's totally stupid that it's doing that.
They're free, but it's not free. Wait, what?
That's why I'm laughing. How in the hell can you not have enough money for something that's free? Take a small loan, get the sign, use the sign to cover the loan.
Oh my god.
Just to get you out of that damn hole.
Look, I placed it down. And it didn't cost anything. The money's not gone down. $4.999. Oh, was it $1? Did it cost me $1?
It had to have at least cost $1. Oh, you're putting down the big boy one. You're putting down the $350,000 one.
Stupid. Right, I've put
so
down...
it does cost you $1 to put a sign down.
Well,
you know
but
what?
It says it's free. How is it free?
You know what it is? It's the ground.
Oh shit!
Underneath
No! Fuck!
I told you.
Oh, bollocks!
I told you. You put down the $350,000 one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, Jeremy. Didn't I tell him
Fucking
just a second ago that he put down the $350,000 one?
Was
the
that
big boy
was
one?
that after I placed it?
Yes. I said you put down the big boy one, the $350,000 one.
I put the wrong fucking sign down.
Oh well. It's a windfall. Oh well.
Oh, for fuck. I'm going to have to get rid of some of that, because I'm not keeping all of that. That is just ridiculous.
How are you going to get rid of it?
Lease equipment and then fucking sell it back. That's how we used to do it on the PS4, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. But on the other hand, if you're really that worried about it, just make a note of how much you want to put back, and then after the stream, I'll tell you how to do it through the XML.
Oh, no.
It's a real simple thing to do through the XML.
Oh, yeah, I know how to do it through the XML. I know how to do all that. That's not a problem.
I'll just do it that way. It'll be a hell of a lot easier.
I'm not doing all that now. Fuck me. I mean, I've had to come off the screen.
Oh, I didn't say now. I said after the stream.
Alright,
just keep in mind how much you want to put back.
How much was I getting paid for that job? 20,000. Oh, jeez.
at this point because we don't really remember. I think it was 20, but
for right
still,
now, what I'll
take
do
your 30,000
is,
for that headache that you went through.
I'm gonna buy a piece of equipment for the minute and just throw it to the side, and then I can sort it out.
What is the most expensive piece of machinery?
That's what I'm looking for. 1.3.
Look at the cotton baler for
I
John
already
Deere.
have.
Yep.
They're 847,000. Rev. I mean, I've only got 354.
The loan thing for the lease amount. How much is that?
43,000.
So you'll lease,
Just
4 of them, and then turn them back in.
$52,000. That sounds about right, doesn't it? Sounds about fair.
That's good. That's good enough.
Because that's royally screwed me.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I have to admit that really did put a damper on your parade.
But I did all the friggin' job. Can't say I didn't do the job. I'm doing it.
Okay. I didn't know if you knew you could
took
double
a minute
click.
to register. Yeah. Right. That was a pain in the ass.
And that's how you get rid of your money, is you lease the shit and
Oh,
turn
I've
it back in.
already got it. Yeah, because we used to have to do that on the PS4, wasn't it?
No, I was saying that.
On the
I
old
was saying that
console.
for streamers.
Oh,
For the people in the stream,
yeah, for now.
that
If you want to get rid of money to
mainly
lease the
Jeremy, for Jeremy's benefit, because he doesn't play the game, so it's more for him to understand how you can get rid of money if you need to get rid of it.
That. Right, so the sales. What was there? Rock picker. Wait, is that there again? Another seeder? I could have sworn I... See, the Coonventer HR. Coonventer. I think that's the same one. Yeah. Oh. Imagine that. I think I'm going to not take the rock picker.
You have rock picker turned off? Rocks turned off?
No. I've got it turned
Then
on.
it'll affect your yield if you don't have one.
Oh, that's true. Ah, rock picker. Alright, here we go, brought it.
I'm just pointing out the
okay.
obvious here.
Yeah, well, I can't do it
2.4
now because I've got the...
Check out the 2 point... Oh, I'm going to hate you if that's the 2.4.
Right, what?
I think you just got the 2.4 meter width one.
Did I? No, 3.8.
Which is... No, they only have 2.
Yeah, but this one that I got...
No, that's the...
3.8 meters.
No, keep going over to the right. Keep going to the right.
Going to the right. This is on mine.
Because...
The one you're on.
Yeah, that's the size of your hopper. That's your hopper. I'm not talking about your hopper. Go to your width.
Width 2.4.
Yeah, you got the bigger of the 2.
Did I? I'm gonna have to have a
Yep.
look at this.
There's
where
2 and then
are
there's
you? Stone pickers. 2. And the 2.4. Yeah, I got the bigger one. This one.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Don William, thanks for that. There you go, mate. Big fat thumbs up. Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, I got a bigger one.
You
Jeez.
You got the one I want.
Well, you got a loading wagon I want, so we're equal. Shitty noise. What the heck? Yup. Oh dear. Good job I didn't drive all my stuff down there and take that long just to get screwed in that one. So I think I got lucky with that, not using my equipment.
Yeah?
Because just imagine how long that would have took just to get to the 90% and see that you've not got it done.
I am using mine, and it is gonna...
Yeah, but at least you're getting paid from the straw you're able to collect.
Yeah, now, that's the benefit, though, but think about it. I'm using...
Oh, jeez, and I forgot about the loan.
Well...
Repay. There you go.
Yeah.
So that took the 5,000 off. So that would be about right, technically.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah. So is mine able to be harvested? No.
No, I think you got like one more growth, don't you?
What have we got? Oh, if
Let's
only
see.
you was a loading wagon. The
Manure
nuts,
spreader.
stad, another cedar. Now the bloody cedars start popping out. What's this? 3 meters, 4 meters. I've already got that one. But that only requires 125 horsepower. But I've already got one, so there's no need for that now. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any contracts, not until the fix has been done, because
Well,
yeah, I don't trust
I've
it now.
done
I don't trust it.
I've done the fertilizing ones, and they do finish.
Yeah,
And the herbicide ones, they also finish. So those you can do.
yeah.
As far as the harvester ones, I
You don't
have
do
to
any of the
say,
harvesting contracts.
yeah, I
It would be
wouldn't
the
touch
word
those.
for the day. Oh, Corio, 6 meters. Oh, an 8 RX for 194 grand. Oh, I want a loading wagon though. Mac Hill Cultivator by Kinsey.
Oh, what else do we got?
That other harvester header didn't work for corn, did it? That I've got, the John Deere one, didn't work for this harvester.
Oh yeah?
It was
'Cause I
having
got the same
issues. It was
one.
digging in the floor. This was digging in
Oh
the
boy.
floor.
Actually, you got a smaller one that I've got. Oh crap! I hope the one I got will actually work.
Yeah, because this was digging in the floor, and it was. I had to cancel the contract.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Wow.
So what size is this? This is 6 meters. The one I've got, 6 meters.
Yeah.
So I know this one didn't work. For corn.
And I picked one up off the thing for 12 meters. Yeah. I'll be getting a different harvester. Go back.
Okie dokie. But how we're looking? Oh, dark green, dark green. So what are you doing now, Jeremy? Still can't believe I got gypped on that contract. Huh. Oh, yeah. How many sunflowers? Still not ready. But what do we have in the sales? Zeta Crystal, 171 horsepower. His own super. Cultivator prefers the fields for the next sowing. What I've got's already better than that and requires a lot less power. Anderson Group log loader. I don't really do logs, so that's a bust. But what horsepower is this? This one's 171. 64 grand. What have I already got? 105. 125. Don't really want to be selling my tractors, in all fairness. This I've got, but I need front loader attachment for it. I don't even know if... I don't know. Oh, let's skip a day.
For the time being,
The sunflowers still ain't ready. What?
For the time being, since how you don't have any attachments for the front of that thing, why not go ahead and sell it and
Because
use that money
guarantee
for
as
something
soon as
else?
I've sold it, something will probably pop up for it. That's why I'm keeping
Yeah,
it.
but holding onto the header will be cheaper
Still
than
not
holding onto an item that
ready.
could cost you like 8,000.
Cone disc mower, not. That's for a forage harvest.
Yeah.
Nothing. Okay, let's skip another day. Nothing yet.
The crystal tractor from 2015.
Yeah,
that's supposedly
apparently
new
yeah.
to FS22.
To FS22 it is, yeah, the title.
Yeah.
But not farm sim.
But the Cedar tractor that they're claiming is new to the game was in FS15.
Ooh.
So, not as new as they claim it is. Oh, $215,655.
Yeah, I haven't got the header for it though. That's the thing.
Yes,
And
but
that's
at
with
least it would work
55%
with
off.
it would work with the headers you got at the moment. You just ain't got
I
enough.
haven't got enough.
Yeah. That's like the ones I ran into on mine. I'm like, oh man,
come in
seriously?
handy. It's a bigger planter. How much can I get for my planter? 1,000.
You have the horsepower to run it.
Yeah. Only requires 180. Oh yeah, I've got my
But I just want you to make sure to look at that.
205 class. Yeah, I know I've got enough. 205
That's a
horsepower.
John Deere seeder next to it.
Yeah, I haven't got that much. I've only got 30,000. And I haven't got 340 horsepower. So I'm going to buy this. There we go.
Oh,
And I am
why does
gonna
John Deere always need so
sell-
much?
I did sell my other planter, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Sell that one. Leaves me with 6,930. It is my fields. Of course
I got a question.
What?
Did you have seed in that seeder you just up and sold?
Probably. Yeah,
Wouldn't it have
it's
been
alright.
better to keep the seed?
It's alright. I think I've still got some outside the shop anyway that I brought previously. In all fairness,
And
actually, I
you
forgot
do-
to empty it. So
You do remember if you take things back to the garage, you get paid more for it.
yeah, I am well aware of this.
Okay, just making sure. By the way, you should be ready to harvest now.
A Mack truck. Oh, 59,000. I want that truck. So everything is ready to harvest. There's no point in having a straw swath because I can't frigging collect it.
You can't do straw swaths anyway.
I know, but with straw, crops that give me straw, I can't collect them.
That's what I'm saying. This one won't give you.
Oh yeah, I know sunflowers don't give you straw. I mean, I've been playing FS for a while ago.
I don't know. Have you? Because
Yeah.
I mean, we did have that one mod, Strawmy mod. Why has it gotten laggy all of a sudden? Real glitchy.
Like that. Wait, what? How? Wait, what? Corn? This isn't corn. This is sunflowers. See
Worked the
sunflower?
last time.
Yeah, you see sunflowers? Look in my harvester. What is in my harvester? 5% corn. How? How is corn in my harvester? What? 450 litres
I
of
would like-
corn.
I'd like to know.
What? Let's put that corn in there. Thank you. I don't know how the hell they got corn from sunflowers.
Oh, you know what? Didn't you test it on corn at one point? And it wasn't working proper?
Probably.
That might be what it is.
I don't bloody remember. But at least I can
I-
harvest sunflowers with this, even though it is janky as all hell. Just doesn't work with corn. It.
Yeah,
Yes.
and your camera's like getting real, all, wigging the hell out is what it's doing. When you get near the crop, as you're doing that, and you're getting
Oh,
near
when I was over there, it was glitching in with the house.
Oh no, I was talking about right here in this corner.
Probably still because there is visual issues with the game. I know that much.
Yeah, it was like you know how a sprinkler goes tut 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 tut?
Yeah.
That's what your video was doing. Tut, 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 tut.
That's probably Facebook then, because I've got no issues with Streamlabs. I just checked.
But it was only when you got near the crop and the combine. And we're trying to move like that swoop that you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because now you're fine. As long as you're not near it, you're fine. But when you get near it, it starts lagging.
Well, let me get near it again. Because I've got no lag on my end from this.
Right there. Right there. As I'm looking at it, I mean, it is like really freaking lagging the hell out.
I have no idea.
It does not like that view. Are you not seeing that?
Either that or the header. Because it's the wrong
I think
header
it's
for
the
the
header.
harvester, yeah.
I think it's the header, but it's just weird how it's doing it. Are you not seeing it though on your end?
Oh, no.
Oh wait, you're not watching your stream back, are you?
No. I
Yeah,
mean, my mum's
see.
Mama B's currently got Chromecast and all that running with YouTube on that and all that, but that doesn't normally affect anything. I mean, my internet's fast enough to deal with all that.
I don't know what's causing this.
Probably Facebook having a moment. Normally does.
It could be because, like I said, everything else is fine. It doesn't do it as long as you're not looking in that one specific direction.
And it's probably the header with the harvester that's glitching it all out.
Because it's when you got the camera up near that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it wasn't doing it with the other harvester that I was using. So
I don't know. Like I said, it's just one of those things.
I am not lifting or lowering the header just in case it screws me over.
Yeah, I got that header lift thingy.
Yeah,
mod.
I've got it in here.
I actually like that idea, but it doesn't lift it or lower it. You have to do it manually.
Yeah, how do you use that?
That's basically if you turn the when you start the combine, you start the header. Oh God, get out of that view.
Yeah, it glitched
Whenever
me. It glitched me in that building over there because I had the camera this way.
Yeah, whenever you have it looking back at it, and wait a minute, hold on, you just did it from that side, and that side didn't do it. That's weird. It's like the side with the steps. If you're up looking at the combine from in front of the header, it messes up. But if you're on the other side, it didn't seem to do it.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Anyway, point being, I kind of wish you could see the view I've got though, to understand exactly that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I know how it glitches. Yeah.
It's weird
Just
that it's doing it.
I think it's just the header because it's a John Deere header for.
I mean, that's all I can chalk it up to as
It's
well, because, I mean, there's literally nothing else there to do it.
No.
It's got to be some kind of connection issue with the header and the combine.
Yeah, well, it's currently harvesting at the minute, so we're fine.
Yeah, as long as it does its job, who
Yeah.
cares? And it ain't causing you any issues, so
No.
just don't go in that view, and the stream, and the people in the stream won't have to worry about
I
it.
say, when I'm looking at it like that in game, there's no issues. So I think it is literally just Facebook. It's got to be. Because when I do it in game, no visual issues whatsoever. It still runs smoothly. So obviously.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's a playback issue. I don't. But why would it be the header causing the playback issue?
It's probably not. It's probably just Facebook.
But it's odd. It's only doing it during that one view, though. So for it to be Facebook, you would think it'd do it anytime.
It's probably just a coincidence. Just thinking, do I really need that Mack truck? I don't, do I?
Not until you get bigger fields.
Yeah. Because I've already
Or
got that
a lot of grain.
big trailer over there, so.
But no, what I was saying about the header thing, the mod.
Mhm.
Whenever you turn the combine on and you start the header,
Mhm.
you know how when you start the header, it automatically lowers it,
Yeah.
and when you shut it off, it automatically raises.
Yeah.
This makes it to where when you start it, it doesn't lower. You have to manually lower it
Oh, that's good.
by hitting the button like you normally would to just lower it to drop it
Mhm.
off. Yeah, you got to go through all that yourself.
Oh,
So
that's
I
good.
like that though.
Yeah.
That's why I went ahead and installed it for me
Mhm.
because I like that extra step.
Yeah.
Of
That
course, you know,
bit of realism in it, really.
I also like the manual ignition,
Mhm.
which I think everybody does really.
Yeah,
But
I
I think a
don't like
lot of
the auto start rubbish. That just. Mm.
and that really got me in FS15 is because they brought out the farm. That was when they brought out the whole logging portion, and you know when they actually implemented it into the game, not just a mod from FS13.
Mhm.
Anyway, point being, here you are. You got this Jen's wood chipper that you had to have hooked to the back of a tractor, but then you couldn't get out of the tractor because if you got out of the tractor, it would shut down the wood
Piece
chipper.
of equipment. So you'd have to have somebody else on there. Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have to have one of your friends come on and sit in the tractor and act like a dummy for you to be able to do any kind of wood chips because you'd have to go and get the log, bring it to the chipper, put it in the chipper, and get it going through there.
Hmm.
It was just a pain in the butt.
Yeah, to me that made no sense. It's like they didn't think that part through. That's probably why they put the ignition thing in there.
And that's when I found out for PC there was a mod for the manual ignition that somebody already came up with that mod.
Yeah.
Problem is, at that time, I was on console and I didn't have that mod.
Yeah,
So
being
in
on
order for me to
console,
have it,
it's hard
I
for
had
console
to
players because that's where we came from.
I had to have a friend come in and sit in the tractor, or if all my friends were at work, I had to log into one of their accounts and
Sit them in the tractor.
basically have them sit in the tractor, which meant I had to have two copies of the game. Luckily, I had two copies of the game. I mean, it was a pain in the butt. So, but yeah, and luckily I had friends enough that trusted me to have their login info.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A
Oh,
lot of
that's
people
good.
won't give you their information for their Xbox game,
Mm.
account.
Yeah.
But I actually had friends I could count on, and they could count on me too, not to screw them over.
And that's what you want,
I'd go in, they'd be at work, and I'd go in and do their fields and stuff like that, whether at work or go and have them join on my account and send them in a tractor so I could do some logging. I was so
Yeah.
glad when 17 came out and they had it in there for us to be able to toggle the engine on and off. I was like, oh, thank you.
Yeah. It's like, oh, da 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 da. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
Mm,
It was one of those wonderful moments.
I bet.
That's just like finding out that we can have a worker go from our farm off to another field and, whatever.
Makes a massive
And,
difference.
once they actually get it straightened out, I mean, there is right now, because of being new, it's going to have issues. I know that. Just like anybody, I'm going to tell you right now, if you've never played this game, you aren't going to notice it so much as an issue.
Mm-hmm.
But for those who have played it, give it time. Just like the previous times that they brought out a new game, within the first month and a half, maybe 2 months at the most, they will work on it in that time period and get a lot of the stuff taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to be patient and give them time.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen overnight, folks. I'm sorry, it's not your mama's house. You don't get it the way you want it. Give them time. They will get it done, and it will happen. But it will be on their time zone. It will not be on yours.
Yeah.
So relax, have some patience, and calm your tits. You'll be fine. Am I hearing you laugh?
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Calm your tits.
Well, I mean, come on. I'm being truthful and honest.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many of them out there right now, these panty whiners that are out there crying because they don't have this, that, or the other.
I know a
or
lot of people are
taking
complaining
longer.
about modded maps and all that. I mean, just honestly, just be happy with what you've got at the minute.
I mean, it's like they expect everybody to work around them. It's not going to happen. Okay, it's Giants. Giants is going to do it in their time. Unfortunately, if that's too long for you, then maybe the game ain't for you.
Too bad.
Have some patience. Have some respect. Calm down and give them time. Getting upset
game's not exactly going
complaining
anywhere,
about
is it, really?
Exactly. Getting upset and giving them a hard time over it isn't going to get them to move any faster. Matter of fact, it may even cause them to move slower. Because they aren't going to put up with your crap, and they ain't going to want to deal with your crap. So if you push them too far, they might just decide, oh, you know what? I'll make you wait a whole nother week now. And you're not doing anything but hurting the other person that wants to play the game. So calm down and give it time. It will get done. But it's going to get done at their pace, not yours. Sorry, but that's just, been weighing on my mind.
I noticed.
We've said it, you've said it, I've said it. It's a new game. It's going to have issues.
Yeah.
They're going to have the time to fix the issues.
I mean, yeah.
You found one just now.
I mean, yeah, granted, they have been bringing out Farm Sim for a while now. But with every new game, there will be new issues with the new things they add. I mean, it's one of those things.
Oh, it's not just that, but they changed the engine again. And now if they're using the same engine, they know what to expect. But they're not. When they add a whole new engine, a whole new ball game to the, that's like saying that, okay, I'm going to go start my car because it uses a key. Go out the next day and it's, no longer got the same key. You expect it to be like the previous one. And it's a newer version.
Wonder what that looks like.
What?
In cap, see if that glitches because it's near the header.
No? Wonder if it was the fuel too.
Wonder if it is the what? Probably the field. Yeah, because I know there are visual glitches and issues with fields. I know that much.
Try putting the camera out in the front and looking back at the combine while you're harvesting and see if it does it again. If it does, then we'll know it's actually something to do with the header, or if it was the field. Or if it was just stupid luck. Nope. It's starting to do it. You're even at the gas limit. When you're up close to it, it's got to be something to do with the way it's interacting with the field. The sunflower.
But it's not doing it in game.
But I was about to say, but it's not.
For me, it's looking
you.
fine. Yeah, for me, it's looking fine.
That's the weirdest thing. Why is that only happening during playback?
I have no idea.
Loaded mine just to see if it was mine for some reason. Cause Jeremy, are you having any of these visual glitches going on your end? Like the lag and stuff, the stutter, or anything? When he was up close to the harvester?
Yeah, because you'll have to let me know, because then I'll know. We're coming to inform Giants.
I'm curious if he's having
but
it.
Giants already know there's issues with the game. But for me, visually in game, it's not doing it.
Yeah.
And Streamlabs is not telling me of any skips or frame drops.
Well, no. It's not a skip or a frame drop that they would pick up on.
So it's got to be Facebook. It's got to be.
It's more just like a
because
like
it can't be in game, because when I'm playing it as
well,
I'm
it
playing
can be.
there is no visual
I'm not
glitch.
seeing any glitching.
It's yours then, Rev. It's got to be your end.
That's the thing. It only happening when you're up close to the combine. That's weird.
And Jeremy said he's not seen any glitching issues, so it's your end.
Yeah, I
Rev,
just
it's
read
your-
it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That just doesn't seem right.
I'm not paying attention either.
But I'm not paying attention either.
Yeah, well, you would have noticed. Honestly.
Yeah,
you would
this-
have, that's
this
something,
is
regardless, you would have noticed.
This is definitely something you'd notice for sure. You just got a
Yeah, you would have noticed. Even if you weren't paying
A
attention,
nauseating feel
you
to
would
it.
have noticed. And I don't know why I'm driving over here. This field is...
He says,
not-
"Yep, it just glitched." How much longer is that field? It
But
ain't
it's-
got much longer.
It's not doing it on my
I would-
end. I'm literally... Well, as you know, I'm playing the game. And there's no visual glitch.
But it may not be enough for you to see it, but for OBS and Facebook to catch it, and it's magnifying it somehow.
Well, Streamlabs
So-
would have told me. That's the weird thing. I don't understand.
Not
it
really,
it
'cause
normally
to-
tells you. Well, yeah,
to-
because it normally tells you.
Streamlabs, it's
Wait a
normal.
minute, why is it telling me?
It's
I've
not their software.
I've left corn down here. It's telling me I've left corn down here, and there is no corn down there. It's there.
Actually, go over that, and I bet you'll pick up some. They're phantom stocks. Go ahead and go over it. You'll get some out of it.
Jeez.
You've hit it just enough to pull the stock out, but not enough actually for it to register that portion of it. Now, when you turn it on, watch the header. You'll see you're actually picking up some.
What the?
It's a phantom stock. It's always been that way, even in the FS15.
I'm gonna have to go all the way around the edge now, where them other little empty areas
Nope,
are.
you're good on all the ones that are covered up. The empty edged area right there, like those ones, I think are where you came across. But
What?
They're screwdrivers for the glasses.
Oh, right.
okay, you just got a little off that one.
Sorry, Mum and P was asking me something.
And he says the game has a small glitch on his end.
Well, that's weird though. It really isn't glitching at all as I'm playing. You know, as I'm zooming in, it's running
And that's what I'm saying.
smooth as anything. I think there's just probably
Streamlabs,
an issue as the game Streamlabs is trying to send it to the Facebook servers. I think it's probably just a little
well,
bit of lag
as I was
there.
saying, there, Streamlabs, if it's something to do with the game itself, isn't going to tell you.
No,
through
but I'd
Streamlabs
be
there's a
able to
problem.
see it in my game. I mean, if the game's glitch isn't as I'm playing it, I'd fucking see it. But it's not.
Could also be screen size.
I've got
Makes
it
a difference.
full screen. Literally, my game's full screen. It's not like I wouldn't notice a fucking glitch in my game. I mean,
But your playback, I mean, on your video though, you're not watching the video at the same time as you're playing because you're on the same screen.
well, we'll soon find out.
But during those spots, what you can do though is, once the stream is done, go back and play it back during the harvesting and see if you see the glitch then.
I need to turn my sound off.
I'm curious if it happens then. That just makes me wonder. During playback, is it going to do it? Right now, it's a live stream.
Say, Facebook's not even
I
telling
wonder-
me that I'm live.
That's funny because you are. Obviously, I mean,
Well, yeah, because I'm the one fucking streaming it, yeah.
yeah.
How can Facebook not tell me I'm live?
That's a good question. Like I
Facebook's
said.
got to be having issues at the minute, because that is a joke. Right, there we go. But I won't be able to see it at the moment because obviously. Right, let's zoom in.
You were also harvesting crop at the time.
I know,
I don't know if it'll do it
but
now.
I need to check. I've got to check
Well, the
these
thing is,
things.
I don't know if it'll do it now because you ain't got the crop.
Probably won't do it.
Although,
It'll probably be an idiot.
your camera is getting glitchy though. I'm looking at you now and you're like,
Yeah, that proves it's not the game then. And I'm watching my stream on playback. My camera's not glitching. The game's not glitching. Or nothing. And I'm watching it directly right now. My camera's not
Yeah, but you're also-
glitching at all.
but you're also not moving the combine through a field.
I know,
like
but
you
you
were
just said there was
when
a
it was
little bit of a
doing it.
glitch with my camera. I'm
Yes,
staring
but
right
that's
at my
on your
stream.
camera.
I'm seeing it. There's no glitch on my end.
Okay.
I don't know
Alright.
don't know what I can tell you. It's just
Then
I
it's
just
not
got a
doing it.
glitch right now, just as I stopped the harvester and turned it off.
No, it's not glitching. Remember?
Just now, just as I turned the harvester off, it glitched. I just see it. So yeah, I think there's something going on. That's really weird. That's just weird. And Damien Petrich, thanks for that, buddy. There you go, big fat thumbs up, mate. We're just having a couple of weird glitchy issues, which is really weird. And yeah, that literally just told me in Streamlabs right now there was a frame rate, 26% frame rate skip detected just now.
Oh, if he told you about that one, it should have told you about the other ones you were having. Because I'm sitting here telling you about them myself. And
Yeah, it's literally just told me now about the one. That is weird. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't understand that. It's weird. Let's get out of that view. Let's get this harvester out of the way. So, I have no idea. Let's just do that. Keep that running. So what I'll do is I'll detach the header, which, there we go. Still keeping my eye on it. If he wasn't live, yeah, it could be the mod too. Yeah, but this mod and the header are base game. That's what I don't get. But
that don't mean shit right now when it comes to this game.
I know. I mean, I have seen some terrible Giants mods. I really have. Fuck me. Yeah.
You say that, and I have to laugh.
I say that like it's a good thing, like they're not gonna make glitchy stuff. But yeah.
I mean, these are the people that put out a map that was crashing people's consoles. Come on, man.
Yeah. I mean, 22 on console there was massive issues, weren't there? There were massive issues. Alright, here we go. So, let's go sunflower, 10,305. Where is the best price right now for sunflowers? 14 Goldcrest Valley, 145. 1455. And where's that? Over there. Okay. Wait a minute. Is that all of my sunflowers? Yes. Okay.
Are you gonna wait for that other field to come up ready?
Yeah.
And isn't that a manure spreader that you're hauling?
No.
Or is that just the way it looks?
It's the way it
from
looks.
the rear end.
It's a trailer.
Ah, weird.
When I
trailer.
first saw it, I was like, manure spreader? No, it's not. It's not.
Well, it looks
Yeah.
like to me.
Threw me off. Didn't need to get
Yeah.
I
They
wonder
put this game out.
the mulcher, because when you're doing vineyards and everything, the mulcher mulches the grass and stalks and whatnot, and then you cultivate it in, and that acts as a fertilizer. Do you think if you do it with this field, just a normal field, and mulch these corn stalks in, and then cultivate, if that will act as a fertilizer stage?
I have no idea.
We'll have to try that. We'll have to try. But these won't be long and these will be ready. But yeah, you are right. I think we'll wait for them. I was going to sell it now, but then I thought, wait a minute, that field's nearly ready.
Get as much out of it as you possibly can, especially with the issue with, what just happened a few minutes ago. Plus America, the video playback on here.
Jeez. I got wedged in the back of that trailer. What the hell?
That's alright.
But there are issues.
I could have swore I was just watching 480p.
Wouldn't surprise me with Facebook. I mean, sometimes I've uploaded videos, right, on YouTube that's 1080 and all that, and it struggles to put it as 1080. When you watch it, it took one of my videos nearly 7 days to render into 1080.
Damn.
Yeah, and I'm like, what? How? When I bring out content, people want to watch it when it's out. Why are you doing that? It was like 320 or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I do remember when that was happening. It was happening to everybody too.
Oh, so annoying. Oh, you're still there. You're still there.
Now, if you're doing Goldcrest, remember that one is a
train
rent.
Yeah. Yeah, so it might be worth not selling it there.
I don't like the idea that you have to pay the rent fee for
the train. Yeah, I don't like that either. Right, that's not ready, is it?
I mean, I don't recall 17 or 19 charging your rental.
It didn't. You could literally just stop the train where you wanted and use it.
Yeah.
And how long it takes for the train to turn up. Oh. Takes ages for that train to turn up. Try it and see what happens. Yeah, I will do. Just, is that not, how are you not ready yet?
It should have been ready because it was on the darkest green.
Yeah, it's not ready. Still on the darkest of dark greens.
The crampy trailer.
Yeah, this one's better.
Yeah.
I think. Let me have a look. I'm going to have to check.
We'll find out.
This crampy trailer holds 59.4. I think actually it holds more than mine, but I'm not really going to be selling a trailer over 5. Well, no, not even 5. No point. That does me.
M3. What the hell is that supposed to mean? 45 M3.
Fuck knows. Not a clue.
I mean,
they could have just put litres and all that in, like they did. How many thousands of litres it was.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing because it's making it more confusing and complicated for me to even understand.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm getting a bigger trailer than what I already had.
I just go by the numbers. Yeah, 45's bigger than 32. That's all I do.
No, I'm using it as an example, is what I'm saying.
A Kenworth!
What the hell I'm looking at?
A Kenworth, a mod is on offer, on sale. So the mods do count.
You can't afford it, damn.
Well, doesn't matter, I don't really need a truck at the moment, do I? So.
No, I'm just saying, damn, you can't afford it.
No. Can't afford it. It's all good, though.
That field still ain't ready.
I really do think about cultivating these fields. But this needs to hurry up. How is it not ready yet? And I need to get this lace from under my foot. Because it's hurting. There we go. I didn't plant it that long. I didn't plant this that long after planting the other field. So it should have already be ready. It looks like it's ready. No? How are you not ready? What the
Oh, okay. That is a different green than it was. That is the darkest green now showing.
Yeah, but still, that is...
That was like, what, 3 days for that one to turn? So what's it going to be for the next one?
About that. 375 horsepower, 99. Oh.
And chili lace and a
Disc
pretty
harrow for
face.
shallow. No point in having you or you. You suck. Hurry up. I want to sell my crops. All I want to do is sell my crops to bring a bit of money in.
Hey,
What?
hey, is there a 5th mod?
There wasn't.
Yeah, never mind. Because with me, I have to scroll over.
Yes,
in order to
it
see
shows
if
your
there's
little
a 5th.
bar at the bottom doing it with a slider. When there's more.
I don't know, does it?
Yeah.
I never really paid attention.
Yeah. Yeah, just down here, just underneath these, I think it's over here, there's a little slider that you can slide across.
Oh, no, there's only 3 of them.
And still on. Could have cultivated and replanted my
So
damn fields.
That's 1. I'm going to count how many times it takes.
I'm going to turn my camera off, and I've just had another visual glitch in Streamlabs. And I'm nowhere near the harvester, so it's not the harvester. It must be the weather over here.
That might be.
Because it's shit. Oh, no. Check the bargains. Really? Really? Don't need that. Alright, nope, still dark green.
That's 2.
Could have cultivated my fields at this fucking rate. Oh dear. Right, my camera is off, and I'm going to have a quick cigarette. But yeah, I really am interested to see if that mulching thing works. Because when you're doing vineyards, you mulch the stuff in between to get a fertilizer stage. I wonder if it's like that with your fields. But definitely going to have to try that and see if that works. If so,
There's
big brain move by
3.
Mr. P. There's what, sorry?
3. I'm counting how many times you've skipped a day.
My bargains are getting worse.
That
is a good mower, though. I've got to say, that is a good mower for the price. 50%.
I think the trailer's a good one.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money, though. I've got 666. Oh, jeez. 666 and then 8. And it's still not ready. So do you think it's 3 days per growth stage? Maybe?
That's what I'm wondering.
Because by the looks of it,
That
that's
was-
what it might be. That was the 3rd day. No, now?
Yeah. So here we go. This will be the 4th day. Ow. Head.
I'm going to have to get rid of that beam of light there.
Yeah, I keep looking at it.
Jeez. The
I
weeds
keep waiting for the alien shit to come down.
Jeez. Yeah, I will take
Hey!
Hey!
There's a growth state on here.
So it's 3 days per growth stage. Okay. Okay.
What, you got weeds turned on?
Yeah?
That's what that is. I'm like, what the? Never mind.
Right, so the best one at the minute is you. Johnson's Farmers Market. So, where...
Oh, thank God, because that one you don't have to have a train for.
So where
Top
is that? I think that's
right
all the way to
corner, I
the
believe.
top. I think. Oh, top left.
No, top left, top left. It was at the top. I remember that part right.
Yeah. Alright, let's quickly harvest this field. Oh, tree.
Yeah, you gotta send me that mud.
Which one?
The camera mud.
Hmm.
It's one of my favorite mods. It drives me nuts in here and have the camera all of a sudden jerk
Yeah. Like
because
it
it
does in
hits something.
SnowRunner. Oh, jeez, that is...
Oh man, that's bad for it.
Oh, yeah.
it's nauseating.
I agree.
You'll be sitting there playing the game, and that thing will start doing that, and it literally makes me nauseous at times. That's why I haven't been playing a whole lot. It's a great game, though. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But when that camera starts jumping around, you start getting nauseous. Ugh.
Yeah.
I went to the fair one time with my kids, and they got me on this one ride that, you know, this cart thingy spins around one direction as the base spins you in another direction
Yeah.
as you're tipped up on your side, and or somewhat on the side. Oh man, I had to close my eyes.
I'm gonna quickly throw a worker in there because I want.
To go broke. I mean,
No, that's already gonna happen. But that wasn't really my fault, was it? I got screwed over because I did doing that job to get money. So
herbicide.
no, I'm not spraying. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
No,
cultivate.
no! Don't open. Fucking drop, will ya? Thank you. Gonna start cultivating my fields. I'll get a worker to cultivate whilst I finish the harvesting and all that, because I don't want my fields just to sit there. There's no point.
You gonna try and do the mulcher first and see if it does anything?
Yeah. But I need a bigger tractor for that. Alright, so fertilizer stage 0. Alright. So that's got no fertilizer on it at all. Let's see if my idea works. If so, that's going to save on so much fertilizer.
It'll add another step, but I'll tell you what, it'll be something I end up doing. If it saves money in the end, because you don't have to buy fertilizer.
Well, you'll still have to spray it once.
Well, that's what I mean. You won't have to buy as much.
Yeah.
Eventually, after I get everything settled down and stuff. Oh, you know what I'm gonna start working on?
What?
Buy points.
Mm.
Because we don't have any.
Oh. It's mulching it. It is putting that texture down that you see on the vineyards. So maybe. So let's lift it up. Don't want to do the whole field, and if it's, you know, not going to work. Alright, so park you there. Right now, after I've mulched, fertilisation, 0%, obviously, to be expected. Let's cultivate it in. Because this is what you do with vineyards. So we're about to see if it works in normal fields. If you can get a fertiliser stage out of it. You might be able to, because it's in plan for, obviously, the actual vineyards. Alright, there we go. Lift you up.
There's your rocks too.
Yeah. Alright, let's check. Nope. Doesn't work for normal fields. That's a negative. Fertilized,
Well, at least
0.
now you know.
Well, we tried.
But go down to where you mulch the grass. I want to see something real quick.
It literally cut it and no clippings. Yeah.
Yeah, there was nothing left behind.
No.
I'll be damned.
But apparently it's saying the grass is So, what?
Fertilize 10%. Huh? It's got to be the field.
0,
It's just it's
5, and the grass, when I stand over here, 16. Wait, what? So it's fertilising the grass when I mulched it, but yet... Is it classing the grass as a bit of field? Sunflowers. Sunflowers aren't here. The sunflowers are over here. What?
yeah, that's all screwy. I have no idea.
Yeah. Edge of the field paths are...
They're questionable.
Definitely. But, worth a try. Didn't work, so... I'm still going to need this out anyway to cultivate. So... Oh. Please, can you get cultivated? Let's get you dropped down. That area is already cultivated, so there's no point in hiring a worker for that bit. There we go. Oh no, I'm in your way. And then we'll pick up the rocks afterwards. Holy shit. Thanks, Rav.
You're welcome.
Scared the living daylights out of me. Just put that here.
Well, it's fun. You got the plow, but you haven't used it yet. That's a good one.
Yeah, I know. Where did I put my trailer? There.
Oh, what's this over here? I don't know. It's just there to make the farm look good.
Yeah. And most of that field was
Don't
plowed
your fields-
anyway.
But don't your fields need plow?
Oh yeah, that one didn't. Because most of it was plowed when we were struggling.
I was being more of a smart aleck.
Oh no. So what I'll do is I'll throw my camera back on. There we go, avert your eyes. Oh. Oh. Get out of my friggin' field. Right, you can get out. Some harvesting done. Try and bring some money in from our fields. Yay! Oh, what a game. What a game.
Minutes to 8. 12 minutes to 8 now. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, it's 12 minutes to 8.
For you, yeah.
I think I'm gonna call it.
Okie dokie, bud, but you definitely need your sleep, that's for sure.
Let's see. 4:12 is when you started. It come 8:12, it'll be 4 hours you've been on. Yeah. Go to 9:12 and you'll be putting in a full 5 hours, like I did with mine.
Okay,
Yeah.
done what I can.
And then, you know, Jeremy will have a good night.
He's probably collapsed again.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, hell, he's been up right along with me all night long. Of course, I got up at 5 o'clock last night, so
Crazy.
I'm now dragging my behind. So definitely good cut.
Okie dokie, bud. Well, take it easy, have a good sleep, Eve. Have a good sleep.
Try and have a good rest of your stream here.
Yeah.
And if Jeremy ever pops back in, tell him I say goodnight.
Will do, will do.
I will.
Catch you some point
See?
later on, Rev.
Yeah, exactly. But you don't know yet if you're going to be doing the Hunter Call the Wild with me, or
I have no idea what's happening.
oh, then we'll just have to play it by ear.
Yeah, we normally do.
Oh, it won't be long. I'll be going to sleep myself. I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open.
Well, if you need to
Well,
sleep,
Jeremy?
buddy, then go to sleep. Don't force yourself to stay awake just for my stream. Real life is more important,
I
so
hope you've been
sleep.
having a lot of fun in here with us too. I mean, that's the fun. That's the whole point of this, to have fun.
I think my stay higher working for a moment. I think that
Alright,
one's
y'all.
finished. It
I'm out of
has.
here. Y'all take care. I will catch y'all later, and stay safe.
See you later, bud.
Later, Mr. B.
Alright, let's crack on. Get some more work done. There we are. Get you sorted. Harvesting. Get out me harvester. There we go. Right. G, lower you down. Oh, the kittens have woken up. They have their mad moments. Hello. Alone in the game. It's a fantastic game, buddy. Fantastic game. It really is. And I mean, once you do get it, multiplayer, buddy, you can always join me. You just add me on Steam or something. My name is Mr. All in capitals, mind. Mr. And then the line, the middle line. P. Then the middle line again. Gaming. You can always feel free to add me on there, buddy. Side of my leg itches. What have we got? YouTube, I'm watching you and Rev play the game. Nice. Well, I want to say massive thank you for watching me stream it. I mean, I'm not the best person in the world, but try to make it entertaining, especially with this challenge. Alright. Oh. Get that bit, get it. There we go, got it. This will be all of the fields harvested though, which is going to be great. I'm hoping I do get a decent amount of money. I know the fields aren't that big. This is our biggest field, our newest field. So I'm hoping to get a fair amount from it. Not get a massive yield though, so I might need to cultivate and get the stones out. Stones, rocks, whatever you want to call them. Because every little helps, doesn't it, really? Every little helps. Just hoping I get a bucket or something, or a tractor with a front loader attachment, so we can at least try and get a front loader for a tractor, because none of our tractors at the minute have the front loader. Jeez, that was close. Have the front loader. Well, it was your idea with the challenge. Yep, that it was. I sat there and I was like, do you know what seems good? Because I'm a bargain hunter. Every time I play farm sim, I always try to look for the cheapest stuff, because, you know, why not? And all the old vintage equipment and things like that. So, having a challenge that implements that into it, as well as still getting the enjoyment of playing the game, that's what it's all about. Where is the sell point we need to be? The beam of light. It sucks you didn't make the money on that contract. Yeah, you know, but there are, you know, it just goes to show that there is still that bug in the game. So, you know, if anybody else watches this, they can go, look, well, I was watching this streamer play this game. This is an issue. Is it going to be fixed in a patch or things like that? And, you know, with recent updates, they're saying, you know, will a new save game be needed, or can you use the existing save that you're on? Yeah, it's these things that, as a streamer, you do need to take into account. I mean, nobody wants to lose their progress. I mean, with this, doing this, you know, if a new save is needed, then it just gives us a chance to try out this challenge again. So I don't really mind. We'll probably get different equipment next time, you know? Obviously what I might do is change the harvester out next time. Something different. But, you know, you never know. I need to be over there. Wait there, I need to make sure that that is still a good price. 1-3 Farmers Market. On tag place. So that's still the best price. And that is a long way away. I'm hoping it gets fixed soon. Yeah, well, I was watching, is it DJ Goham? And he said that Giants are aware of some of these issues. They are looking at making the fixes and all that. So Giants are aware of these issues. So Giants are aware of these issues, and they are making fixes for the known issues. So remember, yes, the game is still broken. The patch hasn't come out yet. There's going to be issues. Don't have a hissy fit, you know. It's one of them things. When a new game comes out, regardless of how many years they've been making the game, for every other periodic year, with new things that are brought into the game, there's issues. There's the issues. But yeah, Giants are aware of it, and they are making a fix. We're in there with the Amen. Yep. So I need to be over there. So how do I get over there? Is it this way? I have no idea. I don't really know this American map that well. The French one, I'm getting used to that. Slowly. Oh, it wasn't far away. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's go make us some money. We'll have a check in 1 second because I can't check Mod Hub right now. Daggerman was saying something about it too with all the bugs and glitches. Yeah. I do like Daggerman, watching his survival roleplay. That's good. Alright, here we are. What do we get in? Let's actually take that off now. Let's untag it. So I'm hoping for a good price. It's 21,200. Not a lot, but I'm gonna have to quickly check Mod Hub now. You've intrigued me. What is it? Fly, get out my hair. Click to sleep anywhere. Ooh. Roll pack. Nice. I've been watching him. Yeah. Very good. If you do like role-play series, check out Seba. A very good friend of mine and Rev's. That's C-E-E-B-U-R. Seba. Makes really, really good realistic role-play series. He's really good. And he's a good friend of mine, so... was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Yeah, but Seba does a realistic series. And I am also the voice of one of the characters. Imagine that. Mr. P does get around, doesn't he? Not a bad smell. Yeah, it was this way. 26,923 from our fields. That's not a lot of money. Not gonna lie. I was hoping for a bit more. But, Chill. Get out of that. That's the cats. Right, I need to go straight down. Okay. Follow the road, straight down. I was expecting a bit more money than that. Makes me sad. But my farm should be over there somewhere. He says, should be. Or over there. I don't... Jeez, cow, you're noisy. Oh, get over there. Go on, overtake. You're really bloody noisy. Really, car? Oh, well, they glitched just a second ago. Yeah, there will be. Ooh, kitten. Don't need to climb up my leg. You dig your bleeding claws in. Oh, kitten. Oh. Gemma, you're not having the cat meat. Leave it alone. You've had your breakfast. Dogs the greedy. 6 new mods out. Yep. Trailer. Click and... trailers. The roll and pack, which is good. I used to like the roll and pack. Sleep anywhere? Yes. Actually, let's move this out the way. Have they finished? Oh, geez, they finished. Let's... Did that wobble? Okay, let's get that low down, get that last little piece, because apparently you didn't get that bit. Great. There are stones in here, so we do need to collect them. Sleep anywhere, and get rid of the house. Yes! That's good. Yeah, I don't like the houses on this. Just don't like them. Right, lower you down. Get you started. And I want to go and collect our rock. What? Oh, blocked by an object. The object was me. The object was me. The short fat man. Alright, go grab the rock collector. I'll pick that up. What were you saying earlier? Jeez. What? I don't know. I've said a lot of stuff. You get far too many rocks. Far too many rocks. Central launcher. Oh, there's the deck chair, isn't there? The deck chair that you can put outside. I don't think it's out yet for 22, but it was in 19. I did like that. You just throw a chair out or a tent. It was cheap and it classed, or like even the doormat class as a trigger, so you didn't need to take up a lot of space with a useless house in a farm, because how many people actually have their house on the farm? I know some people, some farmers do have their house pretty close, but they don't have it on the farm, do they? They have it roundabouts near it. No, but this will work just the same. Yeah. Here we go with a rock collector. My new planter. Look at it. My new planter. My new seeder. I'm happy. Got a big rock collector. The Deagleman, Delgleman, Degelman. I don't know. Jeez, this is wide. It's a wide boy. No traffic behind me, is there? No, there's no arm on the road on this side. Let's stay well clear. Jason, how you doing, cuz? There you go, mate. Big fat thumbs up. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How's your morning going? Afternoon, evening, night, afternoon.
Oh, fuck, do it again.
Well, don't put your drink where you put in your book, and then you might drop it. There we go. Let's get this bad boy on and get some rocks collected. Can a worker use this? Oh, you can. That is beautiful. Collect those rocks for me. Good day, y'all. I'm off. I'm out. Off to bed for me. Okie dokie, buddy. Sleep well, mate. Sleep well. And what are you doing, driver? Alright, well, another worker's completed their task. That's over here with the cultivating. Do need to get an hour of a field. Still can't believe I didn't get that much money for the sunflowers. Seems a bit harsh. But is what it is. Let's quickly fold that up. A makeshift cultivator, slurry injector. Do need to get the harvester out of the field. How you getting on? You're doing fine. Need to move you out of the way. I'll actually pull you in here for now. Out of the way. There we are. And now the harvester. There we go. Let's get this out of the way. Get everything sorted and out of the way, and then we're ready to get some of these fields done. And it'll be a lot quicker doing the planting this time, because we've actually got a seeder this time. It's a bigger seeder. Do need to get it topped up with some seed, fertilizer. So we should be fine. Let's park you just there. You're alright just there for now. Some good sized rocks in this field. Too many rocks though for my liking. I don't think there needs to be that many. What are you doing? Are you feeling alright? Let's see what he does. It was actually when I round about the house, in a roundabout house's way, picking up rocks. Rocks aren't that easy to see. I mean, look from this angle, you can barely see them. When you're down here, you can definitely see them. Only a small amount over here. But if we look on this other field, the rocks over there are a lot bigger. I mean, those compared to these, big difference. Big difference. I turned them off. Like I said to my good friend Rev Simulation when we was first talking about rocks. Yeah, it's new to the game, and yeah, it's all right. But that many rocks on a field after every time you've ploughed or cultivated, the novelty's gonna wear off. Believe me, the novelty will wear off. It'll be like weeds. When weeds first turned up, you know, people were like, "Oh yeah, you know, it's got weeds and all this, that, and the other." How long did that novelty last? Shall get out of the cat meat. Dogs. But yeah, how long did that novelty last? And I said to Rev, I was like, that's going to be something like weeds. It's okay to start off with, but people are going to get fed up, and they're just going to turn them off. And basically, it'll be a new addition to the game that's literally just ignored, because the novelty will wear off. I still can't believe I mulched that part of the field. Whoops. Alright, do we have any bargains? Forklift.
No, they're just telling Jem.
Oh. There's a forklift. Forklift's gonna be really handy. But do I really need it? I don't have a bale trailer of any kind. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna bite the bullet and get in the forklift. I'm getting it. I don't really have a flatbed trailer with this challenge, but it'll do me. It'll do me. Leaves me with 5,000. Slightly underwhelmed by how much money we made, but it is what it is. I guess is what it is. Alright, so let's jump in. How are you getting on? You're doing okay. Alright, let's get you out, because you're going all around the houses just to do a darn job. I mean, it makes no sense. Let's swing you around. Can't really see. Can't really see these rocks. I mean, if you're going to put rocks in, at least make it a little bit easier to see them. For the seed, it'll come in handy. Yeah. So wheel drive, save a bit of money. Honestly, I was expecting more from the yield of what we had, but underwhelmed would be an understatement of the century for the money we got. I had the AI do this, seemed to... Yeah! It can be. It's going to be like weeds. Like I've said, it's going to be like weeds. The novelty will soon wear off. People will get fed up with it and will turn it off. Because, you know, the novelty will wear off real quick. I mean, in real life, do farmers get this many rocks after every thing? I mean, yeah, I mean, granted, you're going to get rocks in your field because, you know, you're disturbing the soil. This many? This many? Really? Hope you're good, dude. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, buddy. How's life treating you? How's life treating you? I've seen some of the wood carvings you're doing. Doing awesome, buddy. Doing awesome. Love some of them. Send me one. No, I mean, I've got a wood engraving set and chisels and all that good stuff. I just don't really get time to do it. But yeah, some of the stuff you've carved out so far there, buddy. I love them. Especially with me being Norse pagan. Even better. That's my forte. Bad sound, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice. Just relax, and I still left a diamond rock. So let's get that. Yeah, the novelty of these rocks are gonna wear pretty thin. And I mean, honestly, you don't even get a lot of money for these rocks at the crusher. So the point is pretty much turn them off. Alright, lift it up, swing around. Here we go. Don't tell me that bloke's finished cultivating that field before we've even got stones cleared off one field. Yeah, I can see stones being turned off. Or rocks, whatever you want to call it. It's a good idea, but this often... If they made it more profitable for doing these rocks and having to spend like so damn long doing it, understandable. And it probably increases your yield and helps you all know all that, but I mean, if the machines was behind the tractor, that would make it easier, but like, you wouldn't have to. Yeah, honestly, in real life you wouldn't have to after every plough. You wouldn't. It's just the occasional time you're in the harvester, you know, you're looking out, you see a big ass rock, you know what I mean? But after every cultivation or every plough, no. It's like weeds originally. Can you remember on 19? It'd literally be your whole damn field with weeds until seasons changed that and did it in patches. Come on. Or parts of your crop that would literally just die off because, you know, that's what crops do. They die off. Or didn't take to the herbicide. Or things like that. I mean, this is an absolute jank of a job. Trying to turn this bleeding thing. And I hate these things that go at an angle. I think the only thing I actually like that goes at an angle similar to this is the mower. The only time I did weeds was in the competition. I did, otherwise it was always off. Yep. I agree. It does get a bit much, gotta say. But the novelty of this, like I said, it's going to end up like weeds. Loads of people are just going to turn it off. They're just going to go, yeah, I'm not doing that after everything. You know, you've put all that hard work into harvest. And especially if it's a massive field, because you've got to remember some of these maps that are going to be brought out are going to be huge. You really want to gonna do this in a big ass field after everything? Right, wifey's coming back to the car. Keep it up, dude. Catch you soon. Okie dokie, take it easy, mate. Have a great day, and please stay safe. As always, stay safe, my friend. Stay safe. This is gonna take so fucking long. Does it actually improve the yield of your field? Bloody wants to. Right, worker, you can crack on with that. Probably end up paying them more money than the rocks are worth. Alright, let's turn the engine on, fold that up, my makeshift cultivator, which is a slurry injector. Yep, because that's the aim of the challenge. You can only buy stuff that's in the sale menu, like I did with the forklift, which is, should I say, much appreciated. Hey, hey, hey. But do now need to keep planting. That other field's been done, so we'll go and collect our cedar. There we are. Let's grab the class. Where are you? You're there. For anybody that's watching right now, this is a challenge made by me. The used equipment challenge. You're only allowed to buy equipment that's in the sales. You're not allowed to go buy equipment any other way. Definitely makes things hard. And at the start, the only vehicle you're allowed to keep is the in-base game harvester that is already with the map. Your header were for the harvester, and of course the header trailer. And that is it. Everything else you got to buy at the second-hand menu. And can you imagine rock picking this field here, or the one behind it? That novelty is going to wear off real quick, real fast. Because I can tell you now, I would not do that. Because you're going to end up spending more money on a worker doing it than the money you're going to get in return. Right, let's grab this. Fill up with seed. Wow, that took a fair bit, didn't it? Took a fair bit. Hope you don't need a lot of fertiliser. Right, let's throw you in there. There we are. Right, and you can be parked here for now. Because I want to do some cereal crops. So I'm going to need the planter, the seed I should say, that's my planter. This is my seeder. Do you seed and fertilise? No, you just seed. Okay, well that's good. I do have some liquid fertiliser in my sprayer. Wrong one, meant that one. Need some more seed. What do you get in a seed? 900 for 1,000, or 800 for 1,000. I know what I'm having. And let's grab seed. No, wrong one. Get in, you sponge. Let's fill this up. 97%. Oh, so close. Where is the other bag? There we are. Get some cereal crops in the ground in our beautiful class Axion 800. Really happy about this. Looks lovely. But yeah, I think I might turn rocks off, because to me it just seems a waste of time. The money you get back, yeah, you get money, but not a lot. You really don't get a lot of money. Like, next to nothing, basically. Right, so cereal crop-wise, what is the best price-wise right now? Wheat's going up 700, 900 for oats. Canola might be a good shout. Sunflowers, that was a bust, wasn't it? Soybean, canola seems an all-round good price. I think we'll do canola. So let's switch to canola. Be nice to get some cereal crops in the ground, like I was saying, because originally with this challenge you've got to wait to see what you get in the sales. You can't just go outright and buy a planter or a seeder. Power it down. You're not even planting, are you? Are you planting? Can't even see. Let's go across. Now we're planting. There we go. Get some crops in the ground. Right, let's swap. That one, that's it. There we go. Turn the whole thing up. So it does take a while to get, you know, a foothold in this challenge, but once you do, not bad. Let's go. It's nice how all the rocks are now out of this, so I am hoping it improves the yield. He says. Would be nice to get a front loader of some kind. Hopefully the one pops out in the sales. Or a bucket for our shaffer. Bucket, or we don't need pallet forks anymore, we've got the forklift. Is the AI doing? Going all around the houses just to level out. Whatever. Not like I've got money to spare. Worker. Wow, the seed usage on this thing is brilliant. I mean, the original small planter we had, that was fantastic on seed usage. But we are going to have to come over with our sprayer, because we don't have a fertilizer spreader. You know, when you do it, what do you normally use? Do you normally use a sprayer or a spreader? Spreaders have better distance and you can turn around sharply. You don't have to keep messing around with the boom arms, which can be a bit of a pain in the back end sometimes. Decent seeder and a decent planter and you're well away. I mean, we have done a fair bit in this live stream. I mean, we've got a fair amount of decent equipment. We've got a brand new seed planter, which is bigger and better. We now have a seeder. We've got a rock collector. We've got a forklift. Yeah, I think we're doing well. I won't be doing well if we keep overlapping like that and wasting seed. I mean, bit tight on funds. As we learned earlier on in the stream, be careful with missions. Some of them you can't finish. We learnt that one the hard way. Got all the field harvested. All of the crop taken to the sell point it wanted to, and it was only saying the job was 90% complete. So the time I used doing that contract, I was out of pocket and I lost a lot of money. So be careful. That sucked. It is nice though seeing another tractor with the old rock picker. I might keep rocks on just for the novelty of it. But we're doing cereal crops. Do need to at some point look at getting a better harvester, but I think we're going to have to look at bigger, better fields. Bit of slippage. Oh, you're going to make me do an extra pass just for that little sliver on the end. Suck. So that's going to be 2 fields clear of rocks. I'm wanting a good yield. I really am. I'm glad that when you look at these ones, the information of what's worth a lot of money in which crop. I do like that soybeans isn't the go-to, you know what I mean? Because if you wanted a decent amount of money from a crop, plant soybeans. I'm glad that isn't the case anymore. But yeah, that makes me happy. Because right now we was looking at what's good for what price, and we chose canola. Or should I say I chose canola, because, you know, short fat man. My stream, do what I want, as I normally say. Been a while since I've said that, actually. My stream, do what I want. How are they getting on? They seem to be doing alright. Nearly done though, nearly done. But you're going to end up probably costing me more money collecting the rocks than what I get from the rocks.
Hi, Gemma. Leave them alone.
That was Mama P telling one of the dogs to leave one of the kittens alone. do it at some point when I get this tractor fixed. Straighten out. And I like this. This is sold as one unit, but it's 2 pieces of kit. I do like that, rather than having it all separate and you've got like the headache trying to figure out what goes with it. And you're like, well, wait a minute, can that one seed on its own? Do you need anything with it for it to work or anything like that? Because the amount of times I got that stuff wrong, unbelievable. I know, shock, horror, me get something wrong. It happened a lot. It happened a lot. Where are you getting on? Probably one more pass by the looks of it. Yeah, looks like they've got one more pass left. Then we'll throw the old rock collector in that field. Or we could collect the rocks in that field and get a worker in here. The old class is doing alright. I do want a front weight at some point, just to set us up for if we get anything too heavy, because we do have a plough. This tractor can hold it without a front weight, but if we have to do anything with any of the other tractors that we have, we're going to struggle, because some of the stuff we have is heavy, especially with the likes of this. How's that doing? Yeah, that's on the last pass now. What I think we'll do is we'll throw a worker in there. I don't think we've got it on paper seed. It doesn't want to be on paper seed. Nope. And all off. Okay. So it's going to be using what we've got. Fair enough. Worker B has completed their task. Gorgeous. There we go. Wow, 2,194 litres in stone or rocks, or rubble, whatever you want to call it. We got it. There doesn't really seem to be a lot of stone in this one, is there? Up we'll go though. Get it lowered down and turned on. Those. Grab this one quickly, I'm already there, might as well. I'm hoping this does make it worthwhile doing. You know, improve the... Does anybody actually know how much it actually improves your yield by doing this rock collecting? I mean, if it improves it drastically, great. If not, is there any point in doing it? Jeez, the turning circle. Oh, it's bad. Bad. Let's lower you down. Get some of the more of these rocks. My plan is to have the majority of my fields seeded before we end the stream. That is a hopeful plan, shall we say. And I really need to start angling the other way, going from right to left. Because it's just going to make life so much easier. And I wish the rocks were easier to see. I mean, you do that, you can see them, but to me they need to be a little bit easier to see. I mean, I haven't got the greatest eyesight in the world, you know. Got eyesight like a bat. If you get what I mean, go, we know what you mean, Mr. P. You've got great eyesight. Dreadful. Dreadful eyesight. I did an absolute hasher that turn in. Next time leave the AI to it, Mr. P. You crap at it. Only a couple of rocks left. Let's get you. And you. And you. There we are. That should be this field completely de-rocked. So basically a word I'm going to make up is drocked. We've drocked it. Could I have folded this in? Yes. There are a lot of rocks. Let's do that. Worker, you finished. Fantastic. Did you though? Have you actually done it and not lied to me? Let's have a quick look. You have actually done it. Let's head in this field. 44 done. Bit of canola. My canola. Still got 92% left in seed in this thing. Nice. Nice. I'm hoping for a better amount of money from this set of planting, because the sunflowers, although yeah, it did seem like a good thing to plant, didn't really net us a decent amount of money. I would have hoped for more, he says. What we'll do is we'll get this field seeded, and then I think I will call it a stream there. I will of course leave the rocker going to de-rock that field over there, because that's going to take them a hot minute. Hopefully it doesn't take too long now. But to go from what we had to what we've got now, I think we've done a good job, and especially getting a planter and a seeder. A decent planter at that. I mean, look, these are the Vernland. Turn. Hopefully I'm not leaving gaps. I hope not. Still having 91% in seed. And this will be the third field we've done. Yeah, they're not massive fields, but still, it's good for us. So I think after the next harvest we will need to go around. Hopefully we can get a subsoiler and get rid of that plough that we have. Subsoiler would be far easier with these kind of fields rather than constantly trying to swing around a plough. I mean, what would you pick? Would you pick a plough? Would you pick a subsoiler? I'll probably pick a subsoiler myself, even though we mainly have ploughs over here where I am. Get turning. There we go. Just gone to 90% in seed. Loving it. Alright, what we get? Turn you off. Let's turn you off. Turn the engine off. And we'll go have a quick look at the old D-Rocker's getting on. So the Drocker. Oh, that glitched me a minute. Kinda weird, not gonna lie. They're doing alright, ain't it? I think it's here. How much have we got in rocks? 2,806. Okay. The magic crawls. But I think that is going to be it for this one. I hope you enjoyed the stream. As always, if you did, brilliant. Consider liking, sharing, following, subscribing wherever you're watching this. A massive, big, fat thumbs up for yourselves. Till then, have a fantastic day. I hope you did enjoy this, and I'll see you all in the next stream. See you soon.